I saw the light come up, but I didn't hear Ziff say anything except thank you. Oh dear. Tell me this is not becoming the new standard sin. Oh shoot.
Offer through 15 kilo. Please pass them on to me, please.
General regulation 15 alpha through 15 kilo.
Yes.
No officer must wear a toupee on duty shift whilst in zero gravity.
Oh, damn.
That's
Best reaction ever.
yes, we seem to be missing a few regulations from the ship's databanks, and unfortunately, the Adjutant Generals asked us to stress 15C, but nobody knows what it is.
Wasn't that the one about not having stills on ships?
Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division. Please report in.
Are bright pink wigs considered toupees?
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Clay Reynolds reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Wilcon is silent, but reported in. Lieutenant Junior Sub-Lieutenant Ely reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Agoom reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Ricados reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Iverson reporting in.
Ensign Blurry and the toupee reporting in.
Ensign Forleswana reporting in. Ensign Kristen Barr reporting in.
Ensign Spooker reporting in.
Ensign Zolan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Rainbow and reporting in.
Cadatero reporting in.
So that is 23 officers accounted for, and one with speech problems.
Alright, and 2 that seem to be confused at who they are as well, it would seem. Alright, we'll kick this shift off with one announcement that's been pending presentation. It would normally be handed out by Commander Aramond, were he here, but he's left it with me. This is a silver pin for an engineering examination, awarded to Ensign Kristen Barr.
Huzzah!
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yay. If he is on your ship, officially, he should not blow it up.
Oh, he won't.
Or at least if he does, he knows what he's doing.
Unofficially?
Or if he does so, it's on purpose.
Alright, so this shift, TSN Command have given us orders to patrol the border regions. So we'll be conducting a couple of patrols in between some training simulations. They're also putting together an escort mission for us into Hegemony space, where there'll be a diplomatic force that's going in to try and make contact with the Hegemony and come to terms regarding civilians in the area of the neutral zone. Once we've got the details of the exact patrol route and the diplomatic mission, we'll be heading out on those. First off, though, I think we're going to kick off with Lieutenant Junior Garian's script of death.
New and improved. It
New and
kills you quicker.
Excellent. Good. I believe it's got timers on it this time, is it not?
Yep. All waves have a time review. Elapse the time, the next wave starts.
All right. Okay.
Negative.
So, go on.
The mission files were sent up to Central Command.
They were sent to you on Discord.
Who were they
Vamp.
sent to? You got
Vamp, Fleet Captain Vamp.
What? I don't know what that means.
Does anyone else need them sending to them?
Should just be Commander Donovan. Commander Donovan?
I think we'll have to get the file clerks organised on that.
Commander Donovan prefers to go by his evening name of DJ Donovan.
All right, okay. If there are problems, we can switch to alternative command codes and run on those. What we'll do is we'll get crews organised. If we don't have the script that Garian has created for us ready, we'll run a different simulation. Oh, that's funny. Donovan's the officer in assignment and liaison. Commander Donovan, you want to do the honours, and I'll get the mission ready on my end.
All officers with assignments to Saber, Lancer, Stalker, and Osiris, please report there now. All.
Technically, you guys disobeyed rules. It was people that are permanently assigned to the Osiris, which is no one. But it's common knowledge that it's basically a stand-in for the Horizon crew, so I'll forgive you this time.
Oh, good. So how are you all doing?
This is the
Permission
I'm
to come
having,
aboard?
I'm having difficulties connecting.
Granted. You're having difficulties what?
Connecting? Is this not the third iteration of command control?
Yes.
Guessing I've been wanted here, half present, not got a mic. Headset, sorry.
You finished your pizza?
Can anyone else connect?
Yep. Just you.
I typed in the IP that I see.
I cannot connect either. I think the server went down after it was up.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think you might be right.
Not just me. Okay, because I'm like, yeah, I've definitely typed in that IP right.
Do you think they need to take it down in order upon Garian's sim?
It's likely.
Possible.
Greetings.
Hello.
I thought I told them no Canadians aboard my ship.
They put me specifically here so that I'm with you.
All right. You know what's coming.
And I'm back.
Sorry,
Like,
it sounds like your XO.
I thought it sounded like you turned into a sheep.
We have 4 ships all running at 6.
Could you say something again, Goom? My voice, my sound just sounded really weird.
Me? I can say things.
That's
Boy,
very...
boy,
Okay.
can he.
Okay, it's just a goon.
I am leaning a little more forward than normal, but
For some reason, you're at negative 20 decibels. That was my issue.
I cannot hear a thing anyone is saying, though. I'm going to need to put headphones on.
All right, so Huey, care to organize the crew?
Fortunately, I think this is going to line up pretty simply. Muga at the helm, I have the weapons, Starry at the engineering. Mr. Fordiswan, we're going to stick him on science, and our beloved Rainbow will serve as the comms officer. And we'll use colorful language.
I've never done comms, so warning.
Just take wonderful inspiration from my awe-inspiring lessons in Empty Epsilon.
So, this is a good opportunity then for you to learn.
Great.
It's just a sim. There's not a whole lot you can totally mess up.
Just
I'm
wait and
I'm
see.
still unable to connect.
Yep.
Is it the normal command codes or some different one? I saw an IP being posted in the...
Oh, I'm in.
Can confirm I'm in now as well.
And I.
So normal command codes? I haven't got my console quite up yet.
Yep, normal.
Yes. Yes, be sure that you select ship 6 when you select your stations.
I was too lazy to clean my kitchen, so I don't have food to eat. You and your pizza.
Yum, yum, yum.
Anyone hooked up to Viper? Ship 3?
Not I, though I have been wondering where Viper's been.
Is it just a normal IP?
You find normal IP.
What's the IP?
You got it?
It's the same IP as last week, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Yeah, that's what I put in.
I appreciate your...
Sent it via direct message.
For not expressing what that IP is for my stream, because they've been...
report ready to TSN Saber.
192.168.
They've been asking me to keep the IP under wraps, so I obstruct it and I harass people that speak it aloud.
The IP is 127.0.0.1. Send all your DDoS attacks there. Thank you.
Yeah.
All the networking people in the crowd chuckled.
Okay, let me interrupt. Please verify you are not on ship 3.
Confirmed.
Confirm.
Confirm.
I can confirm that I am indeed not on ship 3.
The Hermes Messenger thing might be able to kick whoever's on there.
Yeah.
I could, in principle, go and dig that up if needed.
Ah, it was sketch.
I'm actually borderline surprised, yet not surprised, that I arrive here after ships are being assigned and I still managed to get my console ready before the sim starts.
Alright, so, Huey, call the roll.
Sound off, please. Helm.
Yep, I'm eating ice cream.
Trigger fingers itchy. Engineering.
Ready to burn the ship and melt Goom's ice cream.
Privacy invasion services.
Science is ready.
And insult slinger.
Should I have training for this? But I'm ready.
There's parts of it that's intuitive, but there are a lot. It's a decision tree, so there are a lot of different things to keep track of.
Just think through all the Empty Epsilon games and do what I would do.
Insult Huey. Got it.
That will definitely insult the aliens as much as you can.
You're supposed to harass the captain.
Yeah, but
that was unstated. It's also insults the captain,
Huh?
the crew, the neighboring ships, the friendly ships.
To be fair, whenever I am on a relay in MT Epsilon, I just insult Yui.
Do you mean Yui?
Saber, this is Osiris.
Yui, yeah.
You mean Yui who doesn't play, rather than Starry who does play?
The
TSN
first time I
Cyrus,
played
go
relay,
ahead.
I did insult Yui. Pretty sure.
We are ready to dominate.
I can
Confirmed,
also
TSN
insult. I
Cyrus.
can also insult you, Starry, if you want.
As a rule of thumb, do not insult the captain of the ship you're currently on.
Generally good career advice.
Terrible advice for having fun on the ship.
Did you know that
All ships are report ready.
Did you know that the entire backstory behind the Doom franchise is that the Doom guy's bunny was slain by a demon, and therefore he wants to kill all demons because they killed his pet bunny?
That's entertaining.
It's very important knowledge before a mission.
Someone please grab a screenshot of begin round 1, damn it, Airmount.
Yep.
Thank you. Send that to him.
I think he saw it last time.
Oh, okay.
That said, he might find it entertaining.
Anyone else seeing Stalker kind of skip along?
That's,
I don't
Yeah.
see. I'm
With-
not in the game currently.
that's with engineering boost or
Click
cut, isn't
ready.
it?
Ready to play a couple times.
Yeah, I kicked a few.
I got it.
All right, boost sensors.
I'm still not in science to this.
Can
TSN Stalker, TSN Osiris form a battle group, move into grid Alpha 5, engage enemies in that area.
if you're not in, cycle to ready to play.
Confirmed.
I'm in.
Yeah, I did that. Now it works.
That was
That's
Alpha
what I did.
5, right?
Stalker, this is Osiris. We're with you. Stay with us. Stay with Stalker.
Right. They said Alpha 5, though.
All right.
Is this a Apollo class?
Wait. Hang on a second. Stalker's not with us.
Come again, Starry?
Is this an Apollo class?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell Stalker to get off their ass and get moving to Alpha 5 like we were told?
No.
Keep exploring those buttons there, Cons.
What buttons? Give me a second.
Brown ones, bottom left.
May need
bottom
somebody
part
to
of the left
cycle.
side.
I think Stalker's following us.
If this
Stay
is
close to Stalker.
What should I be doing?
if this is not a sandbox,
Osiris, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Osiris, move into engage. We'll call it Foxtrot Group. Fleet order is Charlie.
Charlie confirmed. All right, so at the moment you're not going to do very much, but as we start doing damage to these guys, you're going to be calling for surrenders. So this part of it's going to be fairly
Is it just
simple.
okay, that I can do. Okay.
Remind me, Charlie, again?
Beams.
Thank you.
Drone cruisers, J49 and Echo Q9.
I'm going to
Excellent.
try to sweep around the back. When I hard maneuver, please. Drone.
Stalker, this is Osiris.
Osiris, Stalker, go ahead.
We are going to try and target the drone cruisers first.
Acknowledge.
All right.
I got Echo 29. Which was the other droner?
J49. Nice.
being
Delta,
sustainable.
Delta. Next target, still Delta.
Science. As soon as we get a good handle on this, I need you to start scanning the group that's behind us.
I also saw something in Echo 1, by the way.
Copy that.
Are we using torpedoes in any meaningful way?
At this point, no.
Okay, I'll cut the power unless I get a request from someone.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I'll be more aggressive than I will on Horizon.
Heart about?
Let's start cleaning these wrecks up.
Where did our friendly go?
He's
there
still
he
in
is.
amongst the wrecks.
Yes.
Cooling system, 60% energy.
Confirmed. Science, keep an eye out also for Echo 1, see if anything shows up.
There was a fleet in Echo 1, but I assume it's outside our sensor range.
Alright, let's get that, whatever it is.
Just
I
as
think I got it. I don't know what it was.
Yes, you did.
Not
Oh,
sure.
it's a Vibranium nodule. Meh.
just as an explicit reminder, if we're not in the sandbox, no FCS.
We're not? Shit.
Hello.
Still running secondary scans. There are a
Heavy
few
scan?
Gorgoth in between.
EMP. Let's hold off for a moment. Stalker, this is Osiris. What's the combat order?
Osiris, Stalker, we're going to initiate an EMP strike to take down the larger shields of the ships. Fleet order will remain, Charlie.
EMP is away.
Heart about?
Copy.
Sorry, we're just gonna do it that way.
Mugi, you flew us through the EMP.
Did we get hit by it though?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, cool. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I appreciate the extra work, 50% energy.
Alright, bring it in. Target next.
Goth?
The Goth. Lima 37.
Get the wreck. on
Forget the
Goth.
wreck. Lima 37.
Alpha frequency, Alpha.
What are you doing, Muga?
Muga, bring us in.
Oh,
We're in combat.
40% energy, beams
guys,
cool.
I have an emergency. I gotta go.
Oh, joy.
Sorry, emergency.
Rainbow,
Alright,
you got any
abandoned
helm experience?
I can try.
Take it.
Yeah, I'll try. If I blow you up, I'm sorry.
Stalker, this is Osiris. We have a helm malfunction.
Helm is
Osiris,
not free.
Stalker acknowledged.
You say helm was not free?
It is not free.
Alright, bring us in.
Oh boy.
And do I need to call it in?
You need to call it in.
I can try to kick helm.
Please do.
I should.
Race aft. Got another drone coming in aft.
I can't do engineering and try to kick someone.
Okay, I'll take over engineering for now.
Engineering's released. Going to GM client.
Ah, friendly little ship over there.
It's ship 6.
Another
isn't
drone
it? We're
coming
on-
in aft.
We are on ship 6, confirm.
Confirmed.
That
Race
should be 6
aft.
hit.
Brace aft.
That's helm released.
I'm releasing engineering.
We need to go back for
Engineer's
energy.
release.
Got engineering.
You have helm control?
I do. Can I have power to maneuver?
Alright. Take
I
us
was-
to
I
the
heard-
back of that fleet.
Captain, we're at 20%
So-
energy.
Convert.
Versions.
I'm not the best at helm, so beware.
That's okay.
This is science. I'm running comms 2 now.
Prepare to brace
That's
aft.
Alright,
the
target
Brace.
Alpha 6-2.
Shields only
Nope.
work if they're up.
Okay, too many arcs. Bring us back in, feather it a bit more so that they're in range of our beams. We're not in too
What
many
do you
of
have in the
theirs.
tubes?
Tubes are empty.
25% energy.
Stalker, this is Osiris. Recommend that we do Sigma.
What's the target?
Osiris, acknowledge. Go through with your echo run.
Echo 2. Actually, I'm sorry, if you haven't started loading it, do another EMP.
I've loaded. We've got 2 mines ready.
Alright, then go ahead and take us through. Scatter, not concentrate.
Understood.
So warp through the fleet.
Yep, warped through the fleet right down the center line.
15% energy.
Starting now.
Nice drops. Alright, can you call for surrender of Juliet 4-4 and Kappa 7-9? Or King 7-9?
Did we get comms replaced?
Science is running comms.
11% energy.
Go ahead, turn us to face the next nearest target.
Careful,
Let
we've got
them
a
come in on us.
gun right behind him.
Them come in on us. Go ahead, full reverse. They will outrun us slowly.
I can get an impulse boost. Give an impulse boost if you need that.
You could do it sustainably, please.
How much do you need? That's 125.
That's all the surrenders you get.
Very well.
Nearest target destroyed. Next up is the
1%
command
energy.
ship.
Bravo, bravo.
I don't think we've got the energy
0
to take
energy.
him.
I have, yeah.
Convert
Or
is needed.
conversions.
Stalker, this is Osiris. We are energy red.
Osiris, Stalker, go ahead.
We are energy red. We're going to need to go back for some refueling.
Front shield's nearly down. 9% energy.
Okay, turn us around.
Turn
Make
around.
us to
Can I fire
station.
maneuver?
2% energy.
1.
Maneuver boosted.
Get us out of here. You're gonna have to break reverse.
I don't have warp. I don't. Yeah.
You
got
in
it.
reverse?
Alright, the energy you see is what you got.
Cutting systems to get as much juice as we can. Do you want a warp boost for efficiency and to get there faster?
Yes.
Or is that... that was more intended as a question to Helm, to whether he can actually deal with that.
Ah, good point.
If giving you a warp boost, you need to cut me down to normal. If you need it at normal, just say.
Okay, got it.
Be aware there's Caltrons near the station, or to the
Fortunately,
south.
they're not moving.
We're going to need about 30 seconds to repair.
We are above the plane. Overshot.
My console appears to not be responsive.
There we go. Level out.
About 30
Yeah, I
seconds
had-
to repair.
Yeah, I had a really bad lag there.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else clicking around in my science console?
Not high.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not clicking on targets. I have secondary open, but I've misclicked on empty bits.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't happen too often, it's not a problem.
Oh, switch over to the captain's map because it's remarkably less important in some ways.
Indeed.
Which always feels slightly odd to say, but it is what it is.
It is what it
Fully
is.
refit and repairs are almost complete.
Very well. Let me click Stalker. Stalker, this is Osiris.
Osiris, Stalker, go ahead.
Do you need us to rejoin you, or should we go attack the group in the back?
Yes, rejoin us, so we'll want to take care of Whiskey 4-1.
Copy that. You going to use the secret code case on the command ship?
confirmed.
Very
Oh,
nice. All right, bring us in. Let's go take out Whiskey 4-1.
Charlie frequency.
Give me a warp boost for Nebula.
They're gonna fall before we get there.
Enemy has
Resist
no
range.
front shields. And confirmed destroy.
Boost sensors 250.
Sensors hot.
Thanks. Now I can actually see the fleet in Alpha 1 sector.
Should we follow Stalker, or what should I do?
Stay with Stalker.
That's a lot of Gralians.
Not sure if they're behaving like they're meant to.
Stalker, this is Osiris.
Osiris Stalker, go ahead.
Have we been given further orders?
Not at this stage. Osiris, go ahead and actually belay my last. Commence scans on new group in Alpha 5.
Scanning Alpha 5.
Starry.
Hmm?
Oh, you're engineer, sorry.
I don't think I actually target friendly ships often at all. In any game.
No, that's Yui's trademark.
But I don't think there's any game, any place that I do it.
I only see Kralin so far.
Now, threatening to fly into a black hole or a minefield in some situations.
That's Dave's trait.
I have no visual anymore on the fleet in Alpha 5 sector.
What's our sensors right now?
They're at 250. When they dropped off, I dropped it down.
There was a message about unknown interference. We have reduced sensor range. You can normalize them, I can't scan anyway.
If I
Yeah, follow Stalker. We're probably going to see them again when we get close.
I see them again on Science Console.
All right.
Fusion
Keep
Stalker,
scanning.
left or right?
It's just
Those are just
Kralians.
Kralians.
Well, a lot of them.
Keep scanning. Well, actually, wait a second.
There's a
Lancer's going to
second
do a
fleet in
yeah.
Alpha
Lancer's going to
3.
do a flyby. As soon as they do, then you can do like secondary scans.
Copy that.
Should I still follow them, or?
Yep. Stay with Stalker. Stalker, what's the combat order? Wow.
Osiris, we're going to engage with an Omega Strike. Stand by for Charlie engagement.
Confirmed. All right, stay clear of the group until they've launched their heavy ordnance.
Any
Then we're
drone
going to go in
cruisers
with
in there?
beams.
We have... give me a second. Ground cruiser, Foxtrot 90. Mike 86. That's only those two.
Thank you.
slowly regenerating energy.
Incoming.
You select Mike 86 for me.
Captain's target.
Second. Here.
Must be out of range.
And Foxtrot 9 90's on the other side of it. So,
Helm, close
Captain-
until you see the captain's target.
the northeast.
Should I?
They're
engage?
surrendered. Foxtrot 90 is the under one.
Their strike has made contact. Close for beam range. You want to stay on the outskirts while, getting them in.
You can go right up to their tail.
Beam to
Alpha
hot.
frequency. No rear shields.
Close on next. Veer left, as all of them are going to veer right.
Bravo, bravo. Sorry, current target is not scanned.
Don't worry about it.
Current target, echo, echo. No rear shields.
A little too close on that one.
Yep, got it.
The aggro is changing. Very good. We will now play the human with the yarn.
The laser pointer.
Yes. Want me to continue Omega 1 while we're here?
Sure. Or, you know what? Save the ordnance. And energy. Just let Stalker do it.
Are they going to call an end to this sim, or are they just going to let it be a 1-hour sim?
I think it's a 1-hour sim.
Oh,
Boost
shit.
sensors to 250. What?
A new
Stalker
fleet just spawned on top of the fleet we almost destroyed. There's incoming fighters.
Loading mine, helm run evasive if they turn our way.
They're behind Stalker currently. We got a lot of
Mhm.
drones incoming though.
Mine at the ready. Yeah, that was a lot of ships that spawned right on top of Stalker. They're going
They
to
have
be
hard to
messed
maneuver?
up.
I think they have a couple of set spawn points, so I'd almost suggest not fighting on top of where they just spawned.
Load an EMP to go with that.
40%. 70%. Ready. Got something in mind?
Yeah, I think that as soon as these guys go bingo, we're gonna do an the
Osiris
Echo
fleet
run.
order is Kappa on enemy command group.
Stalker,
System
we
is-
have Sigma ready to go once these guys go bingo.
Osiris
Bruce.
acknowledge. Wait for our EMP strike first before moving through with Sigma order.
I
There's
think
the
we'll need
bingo.
2 EMPs. We have one loaded too.
Power maneuver.
Acknowledge.
Hard about.
Most of these are going to fall on Stalker, I think.
Target the Rimwood section of
Race
the group.
aft.
And we'll target Corwood.
And down aft.
Rimward copy.
We're going to need more distance to turn for that.
Target.
We're too far
Romeo
away.
67 with your EMP. Captain's target.
We're beyond 5K.
Hard about. Bring us in.
I'll drop an EMP wherever hasn't already been splashed. Get close enough you can see the whole fleet.
A little closer. There we go.
Don't see an EMP strike yet. That might...
There's already
Oh,
been
they fired
up
an EMP.
north.
Go ahead and launch if you've got a target.
Right, EMP is away, loading second mine. Fighters will relaunch momentarily. Ready to go.
Do it when you're ready. Prepare and go.
There they are.
What's Sigma?
That's
We're gonna
the mine
a mine
drop
run.
through the run. Through the fleet. Disengage.
In this case,
Just go somewhere.
us
The
outta here.
fighters will shred us.
nice.
Did I get the fighters?
All the fighters are down, it seems.
Nice.
The second mine didn't hit.
57% energy.
We're now mine dry. Want a nuke?
Are they tangled on the base?
Looks
And
like it.
If they are tangled on the base, will they shoot us if we
All
get
right.
close?
Load up. We have one nuke, right? And we're mine dry.
Correct.
Load up that nuke. I want to hit the Arvonian command ship.
Good.
Actually, yeah. But get us in there, since they seem to be targeting. Let's do beams on the Torgoths first.
Radio. That's still the
50% energy.
Arvonian on Captain Target?
No, that's a Torgoth. The Arvonian is that guy.
Nuke is away. Going manual.
Stalker, that's
Echo,
a
echo.
nuke. Sorry.
Target destroyed. Apologizing to Stalker for?
I didn't tell him we were doing a nuke. All right, bring us in.
Mango is shifting. Arvonian likes us.
All right.
Stalker's bound to be running low on energy.
How are we doing on batteries?
We've got 8.
Good.
That's good for 400 energy.
All right, hard about. Let's take out this drone.
Maneuver, please.
There you go.
Command is echo frequency. Other ships are down.
We do not want to get into his front beam marks.
That was 11% of our shields. We could survive that for a while.
No rear shields on our only command.
Yeah, Stalker's taking him out. Let's clean up some wrecks. Bring us into those wrecks.
30% energy. Give me your powder sensors.
Thank you. On the bright side, mine just is there.
Did you
where
turn
the
off
enemies
the?
spawn now.
Did you turn off the beams?
No, they're just...
No,
Osiris, this is Stalker. We've been ordered to engage enemies in Bravo 3. Continue defensive
Go ahead.
posture in Alpha 5, unless ordered otherwise.
Confirm, Stalker. All right. Let's. We're gonna need to take a break to the station. Go ahead and take
Fleet
us
is
in.
not moving.
Yep.
The Alpha 5 fleet.
We're good then. Take us into to the station. Let's get a refuel.
Now they are moving.
I think they're trying to cluster and avoid the mine.
They're not going to succeed in that, right?
Torgoth is almost on top of
The
it.
word try was the important one in that sentence.
Indeed. But it did not kill them.
Station is ready for docking.
Copy that.
I vaguely recall being told how many waves this was, but I don't remember the number.
I think there are 9.
I thought it was...
We are docked.
Excellent.
Fighters
They are out of
inbound on 0.
EMPs. Alright, disengage.
Fighters coming into range.
Alright, save P-Shock. They are precious.
Should we target the fighters or?
Yes. Target Juliet 3-0.
Can I have part of maneuver?
Literally as I boosted it.
Well done.
Still ahead.
Give me a warp boost.
Nope, he's coming to us.
And
Cutting warp boost.
got one
Lots-
volley. Coming back about.
Oh, he's bingo.
Is he
Boost warp.
is he bingo, or did he just get his maneuver damaged when he was going past?
Probably bingo.
Oh,
Put us back in range.
there's ordnance coming in.
Target destroyed.
All right. Stalker, this is Osiris.
Cyrus Stalker, go ahead.
Would you like a hand?
Never going to turn one down, Osiris.
Copy that. What do we have for bigger weaponry? Do we have any?
We've got 2 mines and a nuke.
All right. We're going to start with a Delta. Let's start with Delta 2 on Quebec 6-5. That's a drone cruiser. And we're just going to work our way up the line.
That's a lot of anomalies north, west, and 2 north of us.
So they are.
Delta 2 is just beams, right?
Yes.
Confirmed. These are really dense. I could kill a lot of these with an Echo 2.
All right, do it.
Loading.
With a what?
So we're going to be doing a mine run. We're going to load 2 mines, and we're going to drive right through the group and drop the mines on their faces.
There's a
Osiris
denser
Stalker, we're
cluster of
waiting
heavier
for the
ships.
fleets to merge. We'll engage with Lambda Heavy.
Maneuver, please.
Got it.
Copy that. We have 2 mines in our tubes.
All right.
Oh dear. I don't know if those are fighters or what. Whole bunch of arcs.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
I
have
think
no
it's
control
now
over
or
my
never
station.
personally.
Oh, they're going to be firing an EMP in just a moment.
By no control, do you mean jumping?
As soon as that
Very like
second...
yeah, it's
There it goes.
Wait
As soon
for
as
it.
that one hits, make your run.
We can't even see, they're so dense.
Uh-huh. That's not going to...
Commence the run.
If you mean the jumping,
Let's go for that command ship. These 2 command ships.
Fired on opportunities.
If you mean the jumping when you're saying you can't control it, that's Artemis bugging out and not 100% maneuver.
okay. Good.
Get back to range.
Got both command ships. Nice. Well done. All right, let's get back into it. Let's look at that guy. What is it?
No more
Yankee
surrenders?
5-2.
There's a power cell in that cluster
Ooh.
of
Get in there, Hal.
Click.
Lateral
Even.
array. 2 of them. Getting close.
coming.
I'll just mention that
No rear shields on enemy. Oh, still.
I'm not sure if it's obvious, but a Terran focuser on this ship would be amazing.
Yes, it would.
Back in range.
Delta Delta. Not that it matters much.
Surrender. All right, take us back. Let's get some of those candies. Hard about.
I'm
Well,
trying.
there before Stalker goes.
50% energy.
Docker's definitely going to swing all those. You want to pitch us up to the Alpha line?
No, I don't think they will. Take the lateral array and then move up to the belt, to the high density power cell.
I think you're going to have to dive
Yeah.
for him.
That's behind us now. Stalker can't get it.
Did they get it?
Yeah, Stalker got it. All 3 of them.
All right, take us back to the station.
I'm a very good pilot. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're
a
doing
very good driver.
You're doing better than Dave showing off.
I think I'm noticing a lot of elevation changes. Are you using a stick?
No.
I only drive automatic.
That is a lot of fighters.
All right, I do propose we go up to Alpha 1 and do some shopping.
There's only a carapaction and a lateral. Oh, you said Alpha 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a double dragon lair there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's drag the fighters along with us.
Don't seem to have attached to anything.
Oh, we haven't... Did we dock?
Yeah.
Okay. They're coming in.
You got warp and maneuver.
So what's our status?
We're short 2 homings and an EMP.
So what should I do?
We were going to head for Alpha 1 to get some pickups.
Go to Alpha 1. Stalker, this is Osiris.
Looks like all of those are going bingo.
Yes.
So I don't feel we should try to get rid of the carriers. I'm not really sure what to suggest for that.
We don't have any big boomers, so...
Got 2 mines and a nuke.
Oh, that's right, we didn't use the mines, did we?
Nope. Even if we had, we docked at the station. Getting a nice swing on these upgrades here. Current load is EMP mine.
Very good.
Normalize your impulse and maneuver so you don't get the jitter to help.
Alright, go shopping.
Get all these little thingies.
I think you're a good level.
If you want anything boosted, just say.
Lots of good stuff here.
%150% energy.
Nice.
Can I get more maneuver? Just...
Yep. Tell me if you want
Osiris,
to
this is Stalker.
Completed.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Osiris requests you rejoin us. Engage enemies currently entering grid Charlie 2.
We got 2
On our way.
focusers.
Alright, get what you can.
Luckily, a lot of them are in a straight line from here, so...
We're gonna need to do this by warp. We need to get through here.
There were 2 focusers in the group. Didn't get any of them.
Really?
So where are we going? Charlie 2?
But we have 2...
Oh,
yeah,
I
Charlie
like
2.
this lateral array.
But we do have 2
Osiris,
double agents.
move immediately to Station 1.
Stalker, we've been ordered to Station 1.
You went shopping.
Station's gone.
Wow, that was fast.
And it was fighters, because it always is fighters.
Yes, it is.
Fighters and pirate longbows.
Find out where these guys are going. We've got drones
I
in
have
town.
to our ships.
no.
Good effort on that one. The station was destroyed, so that's game over. Commander Donovan, you can end it there.
There we
That's
go.
good.
That is game.
Fleet captain to our ships. Debrief your crews, and then we will stand down for about 10 minutes before the mission.
Alright. Helm, for somebody who hasn't really had much opportunity to play Helm, I think you did very well. You were I think you were using elevation more than necessary, but because that's one thing that can get kind of confusing as to where you are. But overall, I really like the way you were operating.
Thank you.
Weapons, what can I say? Engineering, excellent. I didn't see anything blow up, so I appreciate that. SciComms, I think that was actually kind of a challenging event. So, I'm trying to think. You didn't really have much needs, but we got a number of surrenders, which was really nice. So, keep that up.
Thanks.
Did anyone else have any comments?
Oh.
Huey, how was my command this time? Was it clear enough?
Some matter of indecisiveness. I would go so far as to say some amount of inefficiency. In particular, the Australian fleets could be substantially mopped up with our newly enhanced homings, rather than running back as soon as we're low energy and low heavies. It would be more efficient to go ahead and blow our load of homing torpedoes, then return.
Okay, fair enough.
Do we have 1 or 2 tubes in the ship?
2 tubes.
Okay.
I do miss having a magazine that's worth talking about.
We come with 10 homings. Nothing to shake a stick at.
That's true.
It's
All right.
how it went from a...
Then I think we... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
What did you have to say?
Yeah, I was just said, like, was shopping tour at one moment, and then the station got torn apart the other moment.
Yep.
I didn't get much use of my newly collected fences.
Yeah.
Nope. No, we didn't. All right, folks, you are dismissed to the commissioned officers' galley. I think we still have most of a 10-minute break left.
It's me, up in CIC. Ziff where was Ziff? He's on Saber. You'll probably be reporting to Saber then, because they'll be losing an officer, and it's the flag.
Okay. We'll report there after the mission briefing.
We'll stand
Unless
by
otherwise.
when everybody gets to ships. We'll just make sure that that's how it's going to be, because we could have a switch up in assignments and moving and people leaving.
Okay. Would you be so kind as to move Muga to an AFK channel?
Exactly what I was going to say.
Absolutely.
Quarantine bay. Nice.
Did he lose connection, or what happened?
Someone decided to try to break into his building. Now, it's unclear if that is break into his residence, or if that is break into the building which he is responsible for monitoring.
Oh.
But kind of regardless, it sounds like a fairly good reason to need to go AFK.
Indeed.
See, Ben? See how things change just like that? We may have you go to a different ship, see?
Yep.
Also, thank you for the Hermes kicking ability.
I'll be heading back down to CIC, I believe.
Part of me wonders if we should be giving that kicking ability to the captain of each ship.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
And part of me wonders if we should be giving the kicking ability to the captain of each ship.
It's
What ability?
it's all or nothing, and I've lobbed it over to, I think, Donovan and Astro. I have no idea where they share it between places. There's somewhere between none and square root of no security on it all. If someone cared to write it, this wouldn't be hard to write some degree of security in it. But at the moment, the security is basically the fact that it requires a degree of forethought to set it up and to know what the hell to set up.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's enough until you start lobbing the executable around to everyone. I don't really know what they want to do. It probably should go to whoever's GMing, I'd argue, because it's the same tool as the one that sends the messages. But honestly, I've written it. It's up to people here however they want to set it up. I don't know what that answer is.
This is an announcement. Would all officers please report to the mission briefing room? Thank you.
That was nice.
Is this
It's
one of the
Clay
mission
Reynolds.
protocols? What the hell was that? Quite honestly.
It's when we find out there's actually a splinter cell within the fourth light, and that's their trigger word.
No, it's undercover hegemony agents, sleeper agents.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Right, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, since we are in the mission briefing room and we are all meant to be serious in the mission briefing room, as you well know, Lieutenant Commander Ziff, you have the details of our patrol.
Yes, just before I start, we have an officer who's been quarantined. Is that right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. In that case, I should carry on. So we've just been tasked with a patrol of Maria, just to make sure that everything's as it should be. Reassure the local citizens and the businesses there, make sure that everything is, in order. And that's it. Oh, there is one other thing that's just come up on my screen here. We have to make a slight detour, but more of that on the way, if that's okay.
The Death Star.
A slight detour.
Yes, still in friendly territory, so nothing to worry about.
Yes, yes, I'm aware of the detour.
Are we picking up your new snacks again?
That's quite enough questions.
Your
I didn't
snacks.
ask for any questions.
My sacks?
Snacks. Your snack room.
Snacks?
We're restocking your snack room.
No, we are not.
The snack room is very full. He makes sure every...
You will find out. What we'll do is we'll keep the same crews as we had, and then we will... Yeah, we'll keep the same crews for the beginning of this mission. Let's get moving to ships.
Lights up.
Officers, report back to your previous assignments. If you are newly arrived, please stay behind. We'll get you off to a ship.
Yui?
Yes, sir.
What do these asterisks in front of your name mean?
They indicate I'm live streaming. Everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Good thing I'm Canadian.
Also, everything you say can and will be used against me in a court of law.
Preferably, anyway.
One of those seems more likely than the other.
No, they're both equally valid now. I am responsible for everything that occurs on my stream.
No, I mean more. If I had to have a guess at who. Never mind.
Confused.
It's public record, gentlemen. Public record is always used against you.
So before we get going, Ensign Swan, Ensign Rainbow, did you have any interest in switching
what? Sorry.
switching positions? So Swan, I see your primary is Helm.
Correct.
Rainbow, you could be Psycoms if you preferred.
I would prefer Helm, but I'll give it to Sworn if he wants.
How are you on science?
Not very good, but I'll take it. I'm not. I used to do it before, but I don't do it often anymore.
But you would
I have-
prefer Helm?
I prefer another station than science, but I can do it if you want.
All right. Rainbow, why don't you keep Helm?
Fleet captain to all ships reporting once you're ready to go.
He goes down reporting in.
Ah,
And I'm still getting myself set up. Thank you, Sketch, for saying I was going to stream.
Which do you prefer? Actually, for this, we're going to need a shuttle pilot.
I can do that.
Are you open to Kamshu?
Yep. Let me get my screen set up here.
All right, Swan.
Okay.
You are
I'll
just
stay on
Psy.
science then. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not very vocal when it comes to that stuff. So
I'm sorry, you're not that vocal about what?
when it comes to screaming things out, I'm not very vocal. So I'm not really good at science.
Ah.
Yui, what did you do?
Oh, what?
A message came up that said, "Damn it, Yui."
Just a story playing with me.
Okay.
He's exploiting
right.
his powers. His illicitly gotten powers by nature of making the device everyone is using.
Is everyone set up still? Actually, Yui, why don't you do the roll?
Stations report in. Helm.
Not currently ready. My main screen shut off.
Alright, everyone else. Weapons, trigger fingers, itchy, engine.
Ready to make the ship liquid.
Science.
Science is ready.
Comms.
Comm shuttle ready.
Captain, the ship is mostly yours except for the moving of the ship, which is kind of important.
Kind of.
Right.
And by the way, Starry, I want you to aim for plasma.
Ship will now move.
I like to imagine Comshoe is not, comms and shuttles. It's comms done by shoes. You sort of write a message on shoe, lob it at the other ship.
Pretty
And
much, yes.
There's this whole system that's used, of course, and it's very common. It's just that we weren't told about it elsewhere. This is why we have comms officers.
Remind me of how intership comms is done at Armada, reportedly, via what they refer to as the
TSN Lancer,
sneaker
TSN
net.
Osiris, wait on your reporting in.
The sneaker net running from bridge to bridge.
Saber, this is Osiris.
I actually very much like the idea of that sort of setup. It obviously has the slight downside of needing to actually be a real life thing. SneakerNet and TSN would probably take a little bit longer for the messages to get through.
Osiris is ready to smite.
Roger that, Cyrus. It's Fleet Captain to all ships. Everybody's reported in. We're going to be deploying from Maria Command in Sector 13. First rendezvous point provided by Command and Control has been in Laurier Sector 2.
Maria 13.
Pardon me, do you have stealth card up?
Yes.
Very good.
a look at who's on the other ships.
They formed up on Saber.
All ships, this is CIC. Come in.
Commander Control, this is 4th Light Division. Go ahead.
You're clear to proceed with your mission via your diversion.
Roger that.
Should I follow Saber?
Yep.
What was the target? Loria 2?
Loria 2. And then
Okay.
we're going to get other instructions.
Ship is in disgustingly power efficient mode.
That's a car spinward corner transition, then a jump, and then we're there.
Very good.
I for others transitions and just quick brief on transitions.
Everyone gets to an edge or a corner, the map transitions. If everyone else goes towards an edge of a map and we want to go farther, just ram into the edge of the map like you do if you've got an overpowered pirate ship, because you looted too much.
Apologies, Captain, if I make you look bad.
Or?
Well, your ship's might look bad right now.
I think we're okay. We're ahead of Lancer.
I see Yui is enjoying.
It's very
do get us
rare
to
that I
catch
get
up.
to look at Lancer's face. Usually it's Lancer's ass I'm looking at.
Usually, yes.
But do we have partridge in a pear tree?
That's a negative.
Ship's decks have insufficient height to accommodate a pair.
Could be a miniature pear tree. Or the Futurama fruit salad tree.
Well, Starry, you're not allowed to carve holes for these trees in the upper deck's floors.
So melt the hole. Got it.
Alter the gravitational constant along the beam of the ship.
That would be interesting.
I'm trying to keep us in front of Lancer for Yui.
Very nice.
Put rear view on the main screen.
There's a long-range transport, but it's a friendly.
Copy that. Alright, and we can go back to forward view now.
Do you know about FCS Rainbow?
No, you're not.
Okay, if you're at... Actually, I don't know the numbers.
10 to 49 then. So when we call for fuel collection system, FCS,
okay,
if we if the shields are down, warp,
yes,
and impulse is set to between 10 and 49 for 20 seconds, 30 seconds, our fuel starts to tick up by 50.
By 10%, you mean like in engineering or in
Helm.
No, at Helm.
Doesn't matter what I put in engineering. Only matters what Helm has.
Right.
Okay.
And at situations like that, when we're sitting at a gate, if you can kick it into FCS, and we might get an NG tick, depending upon how long people are waiting for.
Anytime we are not doing anything, you have a standing order to put us into
Captain
fuel collection.
Ships were picking up the signals of a package from DS-119.
What's our energy?
99.9%.
Excellent. Well done.
He did say disgustingly efficient.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are mine.
Avoid the mines.
I kind of like it when it actually costs to move. It's sort of awkward because you really want to be able to adjust the base regeneration. Why is Horizon spawned in?
Wait. Yeah, there's Horizon at DS118.
Gentlemen, we have an escort mission.
Is it a Valkyrie? Oh.
Am I going in the right direction? I don't see anything.
Go to
Go to
DS119.
CIC, receive one from DS119.
Right.
TSN Horizon is fired up. All systems should be good to go. Bearing a run-out test.
Roger that, Command and Control. Commander Donovan, you had a candidate in mind for Commander for TSN Horizon. Can you transfer them across now?
Please don't target our ship.
I'm a full opportunity looker.
Target Lancer.
I don't see Lancer all that often. Imagine how infrequently I see Horizon.
TSN Sabre is sending over a Helms officer. TSN Osiris, TSN Stock, could you organize an officer to go across to the TSN Horizon?
Mr. Yui, would you do the honors?
Oh dear. Very well. To Horizon I go, I suppose.
Indeed.
Where is Horizon?
Saber, this is Osiris.
Oh, good shot, good call.
Mr. Yui, I think you know where the weapon station is?
Oh yeah. It's a shame. Muga was here. He's been complaining about Horizon being missing forever, and now he's not here.
Okay, I have swapped out my consoles. I assume I'm talking. I've got a SciComm and Shu ready. How does Horizon work?
Horizon's a missile cruiser. We're going
Permission to come aboard?
Welcome, then.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Sabre reporting once your crew is ready to go.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Permission granted, Mr. Barr. Yui, as you are normally assigned to the ship, you can keep the exo tag.
Yeah, as for how do we operate missile cruiser, we use a lot of light ordnance that is non-splashing, and when called for it, we obliterate things with splash.
Horizon, will you be requiring Mr. Blurry's services? We're a little short-handed here. Could you please send it back?
Understood, Lancer.
Now that you are poisoned with the idea of using light ordnance, go back to Lancer where you use none of that.
Alright, Captain will take SciComms then.
Fleet Captain to all ships. TSN Horizon, this would be a good chance for you to stretch the length of that ship. We're going to head back towards Maria Gate. I want all ships to rendezvous there in their own time.
Alright, Helm, form up on
TSN
Maria Gate.
Horizon, this is CIC, this is a comms check, please.
CIC, this is Horizon, reading you 5x5.
Roger, thank you.
Helm is online. Systems reporting nominal.
Where would you like me, sir?
With the fleet, I reckon?
That's Mr. Barr. Can you cover engineering, Mr. Barr, please?
I just got a silver pin in it, so I should hope so. Okay, engineering is online.
Are there any maneuvers you would like me to take the ship through, sir, before we meet up at the gate?
Let's just test out avoiding that minefield, please, and catch up with the fleet.
Aye, sir.
You'll have to give me call-outs where you need it, I'm afraid, at the moment, Helm, because I have still got my secondary screen targeted on the wrong ship.
Alright, we'll do. And right now, if we can get a boost, we'll probably go through some nebula.
Absolutely. Warp is boosted. Let me know if you need any more.
We'll do.
Horizon to Saber, comms check.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Saber, that's confirmed.
Thank you, Saber. Horizon is spun up, and we are joining up with the fleet.
Roger that, TSN Horizon.
Can normalize warp now.
Okay, normalizing. This is a
tradition.
Big beastie.
Okay, coming from Lancer, I'm looking at the data screen, and that ordnance loadout is just weird.
CIC, we have been made aware of reportings of pirates in this sector. Please follow up and deal with as quickly as you can. They cannot be allowed to interrupt any of the war effort.
That a stuttering or an uh-oh from Xavier?
All ships remain formed on TSN Saber. How?
I think he got confused as to which one he wanted to say.
Horizon and Osiris form a battle group. Osiris, you'll be commanding that battle group.
Alright, Helm, form up with Horizon, with Osiris.
Yes, sir. Forming up with Osiris.
Horizon copies, forming with Osiris.
Be advised, Osiris's helm officer is very inexperienced, so don't necessarily match his maneuver.
That's good to know. Ensign Bar, you're in constant transmit, by the way.
That's correct, but I have a manual mute button on another device, so you shouldn't hear
Fleet
me.
captain to all ships. We have reports of pirate activity in the area to ensure that this doesn't disrupt ongoing operations. Be alert and ready for any pirate incursions and stand by for orders when we detect enemy forces.
You know, I think it's actually been over a year since I was last aboard Horizon.
That can't be right.
It must be, because I can't remember the last time that I was actually aboard.
Horizon, this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
We have been charged with defending the Denabite refinery.
Helm?
Order is Charlie.
Helm, take us down to the refinery.
Yes, sir. Science will need some headings as I go through the asteroid belt, and we'll probably need some maneuvering soon.
I've got you on 175 maneuvering.
Yui, what's the normal loadout for tubes on Horizon? As in, what do you usually keep in?
I usually keep them empty and load as required.
Can normalize maneuver.
Normalizing.
Alright, let's just focus fire with Osiris for the moment.
Strictly speaking, there's a standing order to sit on an EMP, but we use them rather infrequently.
Yeah, we've just changed the Lancer standing orders from an EMP to a P-Shock.
Yep. It's not uncommon for me to sit on a 2-in-1.
Horizon.
Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
I don't know, maybe you just wanted to say the word.
Maybe he's just annoyed that he's...
In Kappa 7-4.
Please repeat, Osiris. You cut off midway.
Are we capping or
Horizon,
just
we have
going?
ordered to take out these 2 pirates and the base. Want you to take the base. We'll take the 2 other ships.
Loading EMP nuke for the base.
Copy that, Osiris. Engaging base.
I have a line of fire. Confirm.
Confirm.
Waiting for the drone.
Lancer to Osiris and Horizon, inbound on your combat location.
Heavies are in the air. This is
Shields.
Torpedo.
We are engaging enemies in your location.
Front shields are down.
Station remaining health.
Remaining health, 214.
Loading 3 homings. Peak tubes.
Tubes peaked.
Should we remain at range, sir?
Confirm. This is our
Brace
missile ship.
forward.
Brace forward.
Forward braced.
Shields 79.
Did I mishear the number?
Shields now 81.
Huh. Not sure what
Uh,
happened there. Alrighty.
The first number was 200.
Oh,
Power to maneuver. Oh, there we go. Brace forward.
Osiris is moving into support.
one more set of 3 homings.
We are just about avoiding internal damage.
May take the next one on the rear if they fire again.
Please do.
Alright, beam pass should do it. Not mistaken.
Move in.
Nice, sir. Moving in.
Shields are now negative.
Power to maneuvering.
Target destroyed.
Maneuvering. Yep.
Took that one on our rear.
Thank
Just
you.
like you asked.
And no internal damage, so I appreciate it. Yeah.
I'd hate to get her dirty after her first return back.
Exactly. Let's keep the paint as clean as we can. Okay, normalizing systems.
Entering FCS.
Horizon, Osiris, we've been ordered to Echo 4 Mark II.
Should we get and head to Echo 4 Mark II or get some FCS first? Captain.
Move up with Osiris.
We've got a
Yes, sir.
rendezvous at a surrendered vessel.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Aye, holding.
Horizon to Saber. We have rendezvous points at surrendered pirate Lima 22.
TSN Horizon, communicate with TSN Osiris.
Horizon to Osiris.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Osiris, we have rendezvous points at Lima 22.
Confirmed. Lancer's on its way. You are.
Osiris, you are cutting out again.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on there. You are to assist Lancer as they need and help defend the area if anything comes in.
Horizon copies.
We fully resupplied our homings.
Horizon, did that
Copy
come
that.
through?
Copy that. Assist Lancer as they need. Horizon to Lancer. Horizon to Lancer.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Lancer, we've been ordered to assist you as necessary.
Acknowledge Horizon.
Alright, we'll just let them get the rendezvous points since they've got the extra
Horizon,
person.
stand by a shuttle. We may need to recover these Marines in a hurry.
Copy that, Lancer.
And move us closer to target just in case.
Yeah, just keep us a little bit closer and I will pull a shuttle up real quick.
Lancer's still the prettiest ship in.
No argument there. Although we were noticing that Osiris is currently running Lancer's colors.
Interesting. I don't think we make any deliberate attempt to change them, whatever they sit at.
Horizon, launch and recover Rendezvous 4.
Copy that.
Nobody's entirely sure what colour the Stalker's painted. No one ever sees it.
We are proceeding well beyond the rendezvous.
It's kind of hidden because of the asteroid.
It may be entirely hidden because of the asteroid. Good pickup.
Captain is back aboard.
This is 4th Light Division to Command and Control.
Go ahead.
Intelligence information gathered from one of the pirate vessels indicates that pirate forces were deliberately sent into this area to cause us problems. It may be some kind of diversion. Is there anything being picked up elsewhere?
Not right this second. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but thank you for that information. Suggest you carry on to the next sector, and we'll see what happens.
Roger that. We're going to head for move to all ships. Move to transition in grid echo.
All right, Helm,
Horizon,
take us to
this
the
is
Echo line.
Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Form up on us. We're going to remain a battle group.
Understood, Osiris. Forming on you. All right, take us down to Osiris for transition.
Nice, sir.
What's our status?
We're short an EMP and a nuke, but otherwise we are golden.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Yui.
You're formed back up with the Osiris.
for Echo 4 to Delta 5.
Copy that, Osiris. You're still cutting out a little bit, but I go Echo 4 to Delta 5.
I have no idea what's going on with my comms. Horizon, break and take on Whiskey 2-1.
Engaging Whiskey 2-1.
Loading 2 and 1.
Okay, someone else was scanning that.
2 and 1 is ready.
Target is 1 and 1.
Target is also riding the sector border. Torpedoes will vanish that close to it.
Copy that. Helm take us in for a Delta 1 pass. Draw them away from the border.
Nice, sir.
Target's beams are down.
Target destroyed.
Move to engage X-ray 47.
Yes, sir. X-ray 47.
Osiris
Loading mine
moving in
and
with
shock.
us. Target is a carrier.
Mine ready. Shock ready. 1 and 1. Echo 1.
You have those fighters?
We can.
Copy that, Osiris. We have mine ready.
Alright,
Alright, draw the
maneuvering.
fighters away.
Remember your training. You're gonna have to let them get pretty close. They're pretty slow. One's already
One's breaking
peeled.
off.
You can deal with one. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go.
Brace rear.
Go.
Rear is braced.
You can normalize rear.
Normalizing.
Good work. Take us around to Sister Osiris.
Nice, sir. Power and maneuvering.
Maneuvering, you're at 150. Let me give you a little more juice.
Local area is clear.
Thank you. Maneuver complete.
Just as a general rule of thumb, I tend to like
Horizon,
to
this
keep
is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Let's check out the nebulas. Why don't you take the 4 row and we'll take the 5 row.
Lance will begin moving into grid Charlie 5 transition. Horizon, Osiris, move there as well.
Belay that. We've been ordered.
And there it goes again.
Copy, Osiris. You're breaking up again. But we got the order from Saber.
You should perhaps recommend to him that Eagle take over intership comms.
Entering FCS while the other ships get close.
Yes, sorry, Helm. If it's not at all inconvenient, if you need like a big and sudden change of direction, can you call for a high energy turn? Because that just clicks better with me, rather than power to maneuvering, because power to maneuvering can be a little or large
Horizon,
boost.
this is Osiris. We've been ordered to secure DS 521.
Will do.
Lancer Horizon copies.
I'll do my best regardless, but that will be a massive help to me if you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
How do you respond to the words hard about?
Hard about is also just fine.
Contacts coming in from Alpha 1, scanning, Scar Enforcer. Anti-torp.
Anti-everything in tractor, low vis. This is not a happy target. You need to gang up on it.
Yeah, we'll take it with us.
We'll get his attention. You can take him from behind.
That's backwards, Cyrus. That's backwards. We don't have beams. You have beams.
Osiris, recommend we swap places as you have the better beams.
That was our plan. He's ignoring us.
Get in there.
Germ.
His beams are
Bring us in.
disabled.
You've taken some internal damage.
P-Shock.
Rock is away.
Zimni
Okay.
forces coming in from Alpha 2.
We've got minor damage to sensors, and we have 0 on front shields. I'm cooking them to bring them back up.
Alright, fortunately we have a lot of options for range.
Horizon, this is Osiris. We need to split up. I want you to take the group in Alpha 2. We're going to take the group in Bravo 3.
We're getting close to that station
Horizon
already.
copies. Taking Alpha 2. Alright, targets.
Kill them if you
Zimni
can,
Scout.
but mainly get them away from the station.
First Zimni Scout is anti-torp.
They're all going to be anti-torp.
You are right. Zimni Scouts are then 2+1. Take India 04 first.
Or system crash.
Yeah, system crash, okay.
Well, tradition dictates that I'll be coming back to a flaming Hulk when we get back in.
Yes.
So I'll have some fun things to do.
Stand by, back channel chat. Okay, I didn't hear a thing that either you or the guys on Channel Commander said.
Our engineer is expecting to return to an engine bay full of fire.
Okay.
Engineering is back online.
Helm is online.
Alright, Captain Psychoms is online. Or Captain Psychoms fighters or shuttles online.
Can't believe they even sent me over here. Surely you could pick up engineering as well, sir.
Engineering is by far my worst and most hated station.
Are you kidding me? Engineering's the dream. Love engineering.
Not for a dyslexic person.
Fair enough.
I find fleet command easier than engineering.
I mean, arguably, engineering is one of the most popular. I'm an engineering main, and I could not get a posting on a ship in the engineering role. I had to go for weapons instead.
Alright, a little bit of comm silence, please. We've got back channel chat. Get a little bit of distance, just so that CIC can move us where necessary. What was our location? Alpha 3?
It was Bravo 2, Mark 1, I think. We were just
thereabouts.
Alright, stand by. Should be getting a sensor update to roughly what we were doing before.
Loading for Omega 1.
Copy that.
Perhaps recommend preemptive shield raise. And that last we spoke, we were in the midst of getting shot. Or about to be.
He'll probably put it in somewhere in the middle of Alpha 2.
Very good, sir.
I worry about is, are we going to be facing the same light cruiser scout yet, or are we going to be ending up with something heavier?
Well, at least we have the options for dealing with something heavier.
Terran behind us. Power.
Homings to the rear.
Scanning. Target shields 5.
Going manual. Teleback.
Target's got teleback.
Moving in to engage.
Cloak tractor teleback. Shield down.
Target destroyed.
New contact, scanning. Boost to sensors.
Entering FCS.
Okay, this is our Zimni scouts. First target, Foxtrot 1-0, is breaking off from the rest. Take us in. He's got his anti-torp, but he is otherwise 1+1.
Drone.
Target, Fox 5-5, shield 10.
Two homings away.
Drone.
Target
Jump behind us.
Jumped. That was nice timing. He got nothing.
Power and hard about.
He intercepted that one too.
Maneuver complete. Drone. Alright, hard about.
Good shooting. Scouts beams are down. Shields 3.
Maneuver complete.
Make this quick. Boost tubes.
Hard about.
Target's beams are down. Front shields down. Dock DS 521.
Nice, sir.
Station standing by.
It's good to have tubes again.
Just realised for the vast majority of that I was muted. Apologies.
Had what I needed.
Good.
Horizon to Osiris.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Osiris, immediate area is clear, requesting orders.
I will see what they've got for us. In the meantime, keep an eye out. You can stay at DS521.
Horizon copies.
We are energy green, shields green, sir.
You like to start
Understood.
laying a minefield while we wait.
Maybe, given that there's 28 mines on DS521.
Huh?
Delta 4. Horizon, this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
We have been ordered to neutralize the bases, and there's a comms relay somewhere in Delta 4, Delta 5 area.
Move to follow Osiris.
Yes, sir.
Copy that, Osiris. Moving to assist you in destroying bases.
Those bases will die to a nuke each. No EMP required.
Copy that. All right.
All
Shall we
right.
go after Mike 03 then?
Yeah, let's swing around to Mike 03. Knock it off the board, and then...
Horizon? Horizon, this
Wait.
is Osiris.
Stand by the nukes.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Osiris. We are seeing rendezvous at Mike 03.
Confirmed, we're supposed to take the bases rather than destroy them.
Purging the nuke.
All right, got marine drop zones. Gonna load the marines on the shuttle.
That could have been a very awkward conversation.
I'll go ahead in front of you once you launch. So you'll have an easy pickup. I mean, easy dock.
That would put us into firing range of the station.
All right, shuttle is launching.
Do you want me to do that, Captain? Or just send off
Only
the
if the
station?
station starts firing ordnance.
Aye, sir. We'll hold position.
What?
What?
We
So
win?
the station started firing at you, and then
Stand by and show what's happened there.
All ships stand by.
Okay.
We just lost contact with all enemy forces. Commander investigating.
What just happened to our marines then?
this is one hell of a
As
hack
if
they
we're
just
not
did.
sure if they've just cloaked or what's happened, so just bear with me for a second.
Obviously, these are secret Zimni staging bases that have jump drives. Oh shit, they're taking the base. Jump it somewhere else.
To be
All
fair,
ships use this to recharge.
they did say that there was some kind of mysterious station that we were having trouble spotting anyway. So, yeah, maybe they do have
seem
cloaking.
to have moved.
If you were right about jump drive bases, I'm going to be so mad.
That also explains why we need to take them instead of blowing them up.
Listen, we've been ordered to get to the bases in Delta 3.
Copy that, Osiris. We did manage to drop one marine team on one of the original bases.
As did they.
CNC, this is Osiris. Did our Horizons Marines make it onto the base? Horizon, we've got rendezvous.
Alright, we've got rendezvous 6.
Since the station did firing last time, do you want me to go in front?
Alright, I got loaded a cancel. Hang on. Okay, turns out the Marines did not drop.
So 6 is calling for
Icarus
engineers.
has been destroyed.
That's a good thing I didn't launch then.
Osiris will likely be tanking the beam hits right
Horizon,
now.
this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris. Also, turns out our Marine team was actually somehow hiding on the shuttle. Osiris, we have an engineering team ready.
Go ahead and take it.
Fresh contacts, Charlie 4.
You should have an easy docking.
It still shot me.
Aft shields quite a ways
We can
down.
get a range of this station.
Oh, you're kidding me.
That's right on the station. Okay. Helm, I'm gonna launch. Wait for me to launch, and then just go right, sit right in the middle of that station.
Nice, sir. You should be lined up perfectly for it whenever you're ready.
Oh.
All right.
Power to shields.
Shields eye.
Got him.
I'm going to help the Osiris.
More Skarns incoming.
Helm, if you can avoid hits on our rear, we've got 0 shields on the rear.
All
Hard
right.
about?
TCS is
aye.
unloaded.
Target's got heavy system damage.
Shall we help with Osiris or worry
Osiris
about the
has it
station?
now.
Osiris has it. We're gonna do the same again. I will launch, then you get in between me and the station, and then I will do the collection.
It should be good for rendezvous 1. Wait.
Target destroyed.
Got the Marines.
Okay, front and rear shields at roughly 40%. We should be just fine.
I think Osiris is going to take it for you for the next one, but I'll still help
Icarus
in
is
front.
dead.
Icarus
I
was
meant they're
destroyed.
taking the station.
All right.
I'll
Same
still jump
again.
in front though, just to
Yeah,
help.
just so I can quick dock because it's still shooting me.
Sorry, I went a bit too far, sir.
Nope, that was perfect. Horizon to Osiris, all teams aboard.
Are they trying to manually dock with the station to get people aboard?
I wonder.
Horizon, this is Osiris.
Drone coming in on 270.
I ain't turning to face it.
Holy Skarns and Zimni Batman.
Horizon, this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
Take out Romeo 20.
Acknowledged. Yui, weapons free.
Osiris is close.
Target current health.
Current health now 80.
Station is dead. Move on. Loading
Moving to
homing
assist
and
the
nuke.
Osiris.
Loading
Got
homing and nuke
anti-torp
for the next
on
station.
Alpha 7-5.
The other station's already gone.
Very good. Skarns appear to be withdrawing.
Nope, they are moving. If I know, they're going towards the gate and Saber.
You're going to stay with the Osiris.
There's a few anti-torps in there. This is nasty.
Horizon, we have been charged with groups Delta and Charlie.
Delta Charlie, aye.
Hard about.
Hard about aye.
Maneuver complete.
We're already
Break
down.
off, break off.
Yeah, we are taking heavy damage. Well, I say heavy, it's not too bad.
Stand off, Omega 1 as you see fit weapons.
We'll maintain current heading.
Can we get baselined tubes?
Charlie 1-5.
Horizon, we
15
got
shield.
hit pretty hard. We need to go refit for a moment.
Copy that, Horizon. Osiris. Damn it, I still think I'm Lancer. Same again, 15 shield.
Tricky keeping ships straight when you jump from one to the other.
Oh,
They jumped in front of us.
Well, the slower shock
Confirm
has
the
been
Cyrus,
an
especially when
asset
I'm used
here.
to your voice as Horizon.
Wrong facing strike, reloading.
Yeah, sorry.
Target both shields down.
Energy at 50%.
Can we get more tubes?
You can absolutely get more tubes. But all the tubes you want.
Target jumped.
Bugger is pissing me off.
And I didn't have a second scan on him. Target destroyed.
I'm going to give you max sustainable tubes for a
Charlie 1-6.
Thank you.
Shields 25.
Hard about. Gonna
Hard
take
about
care of these
aye.
drones.
Bugger. The slow shocks are proving beneficial. I didn't
Target
expect
both
that.
shield down. We've got a Scurrying coming in. He is anti-torp, anti-mine.
Yep, going 000.
Target's jumped.
That should take care of him. We're down to our last homing.
Alright, let's break off and dock at DS 521.
Nice, sir.
Still got most of our heavies.
Horizon to Osiris.
Go ahead.
Cyrus, we are moving to resupply at DS 521.
Copy that.
On return to engagement, do you want heavies or more lights?
Let's see where they want us.
Did you want to let Osiris know we did leave a Skurayan in that area when we left?
Where was that Scurrying?
On the map now.
Oh, there, you're right. Stand by. Horizon to Osiris. We are restocking, requesting orders for when we're full.
Copy that. Join us here. We're going to take out Bravo Group. But do keep an eye out. I think I saw one last in Delta Group. Copy that.
We are docked.
Who's
And-
flying? Full magazine, waiting for energy.
Copy
Cool.
that.
Coolant cycle complete.
Once we're full up, move us down to Osiris, or there will be Omega weapons free once we're in range.
Omega,
We are
my
energy
choice of
green.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Alright, Omega 1, sorry. Omega 1. I'm not used to having a choice of 2 and 3. Getting some scans.
They're going to be clear by the time we get there.
Yeah, their shields have gone. But we've got a lot of Scurrians with Stalker and Saber.
Taking the beams.
Target front shields down. Target destroyed.
Next victim.
Alright, checking the specials on these guys. Alright, form up with the Cyrus for the moment.
We're there.
Earning FCS while we wait.
About half of them are anti-torp.
Horizon, this is Cyrus.
Go ahead, Osiris.
We've been tasked to join the destruction of Alpha Group.
Understood. Alright, let's go for Alpha 5-9, Omega 1, weapons free.
Will the
Oh,
shock
come
hit?
on.
There we go.
It hits. Nice work.
Yeah, shocks are slower now, so they only by the slightest of margins are faster than Scarns.
Let's take Alpha 8-1 from the rear. A1 is front-facing anti-torp.
Ooh, front shields are... Did we just get shield drained?
Yes, we did.
Okay, bracing front.
Break off, break off.
Yes, sir, breaking off.
I do hate me some shield drain.
Alright, we have Tango on this. 9-8 has... Eight-1 has got anti-torps.
Is Alpha 9-8 low vis?
No, it's 8k to the rear. Telebacked after we left.
8-1 is...
Oh, sorry,
to the rear. 9-8 is low vis.
That explains why I can't see their arc until
Front
they're
shield
almost on top of
17.
us.
I have target lock. That should take care of if all those hit.
Good work.
Carter
Spin
bow.
around, take the drone.
Maneuver complete.
We're down to about 7 homings.
Acknowledged. Things are
Turning the
looking a
FCS
bit
while we
clear
wait.
now. Let's go to FCS. Stock up the homings.
Horizon, this is Osiris.
Go ahead, Osiris.
We're going to go restock at DS521. You're welcome to join us.
It would be faster.
Go for it.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge that, Osiris. Horizon could use a drink.
All ships, this is command. Come in.
Going to authority would be preferable.
Looks like you've done the job there. Well done. If you return back to the command sector, which is one sector forwards, you'll be permitted to dock there, and applauded for your efforts.
Fleet captain to all ships, move to Alpha line transition.
Complete the dock first so that we can head back in with a full stock.
That's the... There are no shocks here at 521.
Ah.
There's 4 shocks to be had at Emreer. We can fully resupply at Roshek.
Let's just head up to the Alpha line.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I didn't realize you hadn't done the weapons fully yet. Sorry.
Take us out.
Sorry, weapons.
These things happen.
It's going to be mission complete anyway.
And there, of course, Saber bringing up the rear.
Well, Saber does have a lot of weight to try and thrust about.
I don't have this problem when I'm Helm.
Who is helming that? Sketch. That is slow for Sketch.
Did you see the attempted Allard maneuver?
What's the Allard maneuver?
Really? Allard maneuver is when you exploit the game's update mechanics and you proceed ahead warp 1 while rotating the ship with maneuvering systems at 0%, so that the game shows you turning, but you're not actually turning, so you're still going straight in reverse, or sideways.
Ah, okay. I was not aware of the Allard maneuver.
Make it become a Lancer special. Everyone will love it, except Xavier.
I will try and remember that.
There is the caveat. We're running the version of Hermes that fixes the engineering update system.
All ships, once you've docked with the command, you can stand down your cruise.
The Allard maneuver becomes impossible then.
We are now docked at Maria Command.
Excellent. Well, that was an unexpected start to the mission, to be sure.
Yes.
I did not in the slightest expect to be in command of Horizon, but it was quite different for me, having to get used to having ordnance and no beams. We were a little bit short-staffed, but I think we handled ourselves excellently. Having you as XO was a big boost, Yui, with your knowledge of the ship. There's a couple times where Helm, you got a little bit too close in when Horizon's not really a close-in ship. But then again, it's not been in that much, so it's not surprising that no one's used to it at the moment.
I was actually able to take advantage of those close-in opportunities. Knock out system nodes and the like.
I did actually notice that.
Well, it was a fine example of the do the needful crew.
We'll stand off a bit more next time.
Mr. Barr, good job on engineering. You definitely earned that pin.
Thank you, sir.
XO, any comments?
Nope, not at all.
Any comments from anyone else?
Fairly plain sailing, sir.
None from me.
All right. I don't know how long the break is, but I will. It should be probably about 10 minutes, I think. You are dismissed to the galley.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Some
It
of
is
y'all
still
much
quite
easier for
difficult with that
yeah.
reference.
With banking, you'll change your elevation a lot rather than staying on that flat plane, and the flat plane's really where you need to be.
Lieutenant Sketch, I believe I saw an attempt at an Allard maneuver.
Allard maneuver? Bloody hell, I haven't heard that for a long time.
I'm unfamiliar with this maneuver. I must have
That's
improvised
flying
it.
into a mine, I believe. At
No.
warp 4 usually. Oh no, it's not. What?
No, I did not attempt that. I've done it, but
The Allard maneuver is where you set yourself a straight course, take all power out of maneuvering, and then attempt to rotate the ship while at warp 1, thus resulting in the appearance of changing your heading while not changing your heading.
I did notice that because I was trying to go on one heading and I felt myself being tugged slightly to the starboard side. So I was like changing my heading a little more just to see, and it just kept tugging me that direction. I don't know what was going on. I was not attempting that. It might have been my engineer that was attempting it, but
Engineer would have
we
had
did
to
it,
have your cooperation.
Well, it was not intentional.
Anyone know when we're due back?
Xavier said
15
10 to
minutes.
15 minutes. Oh, excellent. My stick already works completely with yaw as well. Because you just twist the stick for yaw as if you're doing rudder. That's good.
Yes, it's very handy.
Excellent. I will self-shuttle certify myself then. Who do you go to get shuttle certified?
Well, certifying is just a matter of saying, I think I can do it. Practical proficiency, on the other hand, is something you have to earn. That's basically the equivalent of what we consider a certification. But you can't earn it unless you volunteer for it and do it a couple times. So
That seems to be the case. You self-certify by knowing you can handle the shuttle inside and out and self-navigate as necessary to achieve all objectives.
I'm just having fun blowing up the ship I've launched from.
There's a big difference between those shuttles who can fly the shuttle but don't have any self-navigation capability and those who can
the
see
navigation
exactly where
bit's
they're going.
The easy side. Well, I find the navigation bit the easy side.
Navigation's easy when you remember to put your science screen up on another window.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's where I went wrong earlier.
And that's why I kind of did a loop around the asteroids when I was in the shuttle earlier. Because I'm like, okay, I know it's here somewhere. Oh crap, asteroids, and I've got the data screen up. That's not good. Also, information for everyone. We are on break until 20 minutes to the hour.
Understood, 12 minutes. Oh, I forgot how much fun this was.
How much fun the breaks were?
No, I'm just practicing in fighter.
do you know how to use boost and brake?
I do.
All right, then yeah, you have everything. You have the fundamentals are sound.
That was actually fun having to suddenly jump out of captain mode and go into fighter, and especially when the rendezvous points were put so close to a base that shoots you.
Mm-hmm.
So who got blown up in a fighter and did they get beamed out in time?
That was Osiris's shuttle pilot.
The Scaran base. Yeah, the Icarus shuttle did get destroyed. The Scaran base beams are no joke.
The way I'd handle that is position the ship between the base and the shuttle.
Well, they tried that, but they put the ship straight on the rendezvous point, so I couldn't rendezvous.
Yeah, and also, even when I waited for Lancer, no, not Lancer, Horizon. I've been doing that all mission. When I waited for Horizon to go and position itself between the base and the rendezvous point, I'd see the hits go on Horizon, and then as I'm flying in, the base seemed to have a special beam just for shuttles that hit me on the way in.
Oh. Yeah, there'd be like 2 or 3 beams coming out sometimes.
Okay.
So it was literally a case of fly straight for the rendezvous point, don't care, forget it, because as soon as I get next to the ship, dock.
It's an interesting challenge.
And it was like, okay, I docked. Yes, the Marine's dead load.
About how many hits can the shuttle take from that?
2.
Ooh.
2 from the station beams, because the...
2 and still survive?
No, 2
Oh,
and it's
God.
dead.
So 1. It can take 1 hit. Then.
Because I was under half health when the first one hit me.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, I held back far enough due to a confusion on the shuttle, because I thought I dropped the first set of Marines before the base disappeared. Turns out I didn't, so when I tried to load engineering teams, it's like, shuttle full. Oh, there's a Marine team hiding on there.
Oh no.
And while I was messing around unloading the shuttle, that's when Theseus went, or Perseus. Icarus. I'm all confused. I'm used to being a Lancer. See the amount of times that I called in as Lancer or
Addressed Osiris as Horizon.
Yeah, my brain is hard coded to think as Draco as being on Horizon. Like I did have this little workaround in my head where, okay, Horizon's not in play. Osiris. Don't see Horizon, see Osiris. But now both of them are in, and I'm on Horizon. My brain no work like that.
Assignments change.
Well, I am pleased that they shoved you in command of Horizon, because I have a sneaking suspicion if I'd allowed myself to be promoted, I would have gotten that job.
Well, Yui, you do realize that now that they've taken out the DO requirements, there's no way for you to hide. So you're now vulnerable to promotion.
I'm dreading this notion. I am trying to keep this out of the attention span, out of sight, out of mind. Permanent
I, on the other
Lieutenant
hand,
Junior.
made it my goal to be the first streamer to be promoted past Lieutenant Junior.
Yui, an accidental nuke launch may help things.
How many do you think I need to stay at this rate?
I mean, I did
better
too,
add
and
some
that seems
mines
to
in
have been
it
the trick.
to bonus Yui, because last time I checked, other than Garion, you are now the most senior Lieutenant Junior currently active.
That's okay.
Lieutenant Senior Junior, or Junior Senior.
There are 50-year-old Lieutenant Juniors in the military, I'm sure.
Senior Lieutenant Junior.
Mr. Vimes, type.
Oh, I do apologise.
Yeah, and I thought my keyboard was loud.
Just get pushed to talk.
See, here's the thing that boggles my mind, though. Is that Ensign Bar is always, his push to talk is always active. However, we don't get bad echo or any background sound from him.
It's because I'm a genius.
How does he Does he always have the sound for TeamSpeak on, but he's got a second button on his mic that he also has to push?
I can tell you exactly how he's doing this, in part because he told me exactly how he's doing this. His TeamSpeak device is on continuous transmission, but there's also a software mute. So he has push to talk in the form of unmute myself.
So he's got a noise gate.
Not a noise gate, but a manual shutoff.
I'm running an XLR mic through my Go XLR, and my Go XLR has a really handy mute button. So I just leave myself on constant transmission and then just tap my mute button when I don't want you guys to hear me.
Cool.
See, I tried doing something similar to that, but I kept forgetting to either mute myself or unmute myself.
That's kind of funny. You remember push to talk, but not mute and unmute.
Yeah, push to talk toggle is that would throw me for a loop. I've gotten used to push to mute when I'm using Discord to stream.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. See, the other thing about being on Horizon was that I kept trying to... I have my ship numbers on my number pad, and I'm not used to always having to press number 4 to talk, plus another button to talk to other ships, that I kept on pressing Lancer's button and Horizon's button because I was on it, so I was almost talking to Lancer only for half the thing.
Intership comes, you start feeling a little bit like Radar O'Reilly, plugging in, this connection to that connection.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I'm talking to that ship and I'm this ship. What 2 buttons do I press now? Ah, screw it. Fleet wide.
If you have a small bit of masking tape, you can just put it as a tab above the ship you're currently on, so you can move it and easily have a visual reference of what button to press. Oh. If you frequently change ships.
Yeah, that's where a stream deck would actually come in handy for buttons like that.
Wait for a couple. Weapons on Horizon is released.
Is this where I'm meant to be going?
Attention, please.
No idea.
Now to have your attention, please move to the mission briefing room. Thank you.
Mission brief.
I was so close, but it moved.
No, Wilcon, for a gold pin, you're pretty slow getting down here.
Well, to which are you referring?
We should have a TSN roast.
A gold pin, not a gold medal in sprinting.
I don't think a TSM roast is a good idea because
Fleet captain on deck.
Captain on deck.
We weren't planning a roast, sir.
Quick before he finds out what's going on. Alright, so that last mission, we did note that a couple of Scarabs managed to get away. What the repercussions are, we're not sure. Commander are analysing the information. and the attack on the system. It was far beyond just pirates, though. Kristen Bar, you need to stop typing or silence yourself.
Mars. Most of the time.
That was Lieutenant Senior Vimes, sir.
Lieutenant Senior Vimes, you need to stop typing or mute yourself. Or
Prepare the brig.
Well,
Fleet
sorry,
Captain, I will accept nothing. You don't have to be too formal with it. A written apology will be just fine.
if you want to write an apology to me, that's fine. You can do, but you know, I don't know why you're sending me an apology.
Oh, I think we all know why.
Well, I mean, interrupting me during a briefing, yeah. Okay. Excellent. Lieutenant Senior Sam Vimes has muted himself. Where was I? We managed to pick up the Horizon as well, so that's now active. It seems that she has been repaired. We'll be running that ship again this mission. Commander's still analysing the information regarding that attack. It was a lot heavier than the pirate activity than what had been reported, almost like a coordinated strike. We suspect it may have been some kind of intel gathering strike against USFP space by the Scarran forces. Whether they managed to make it out with anything, we're not sure. But we have to be mindful of that, and there'll be additional patrols in the area from the other divisions.
May I interrupt for a second?
Yep.
I just want to point out in my report that I've had to include that there were 2 Scarrans that actually got away towards the rim of the sector.
The ones that got away.
Well, the 2, I'm afraid, sir.
Are these the same ones that Xavier mentioned got away earlier?
Yes. All right. In the meantime, the USFP have been trying to get in contact with the Hegemony and have organised a meeting in the Chorus system. We are to escort a diplomatic party into the Chorus system. We'll be transiting through the Maria Gate and making our way towards the planet Chorus. You'll be entering Chorus system through Sector 3, moving across Sector 2 and into Sector 1. You just need to be mindful of any pirate activity or anything that might try and disrupt that diplomatic convoy. Once there, you provide security around the planet and then escort them back. Any questions? If there are any incidents that occur, the protection of the diplomatic convoy is paramount. If that means that you have to bring them back through the Maria Gate, then you must do so. I'm going to be on command and control for this. That will put either Commander Donovan or Commander Nemad in Fleet Command. Commander Nemad, are you happy to do it?
Aye, sir.
Excellent. Okay. All right, let's report back to ships. As the TSN Horizon is active, anybody who is actively assigned to that with a permanent assignment can report there. Commander Donovan, please be ready to rearrange crews as required.
Aye.
Yay!
Home again, jiggity jig.
So how was it?
We flew quite well under Clay. Mr. Ben Thomas was very do the needful at helm, as was Barr at engineering.
I'm sorry, what about engineering?
Said as was Barr at engineering.
Cut out for a moment.
I think clearly the engineering systems need a thorough workup, though.
Now's your chance.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to go here.
I don't know about assuming.
think they were doing a fresh shuffle, the way I interpreted his statement.
Okay, I'll be back.
I think they stated that permanent assignments to Horizon and Horizon and Osiris flip, which unfortunately mutually incompatible instructions.
Yes, they are.
Fortunately for me, I am here regardless of that, so I could just pretend either one.
For us three, it's easy.
Not easy for Yui. If you believe it's the switch, then Yui should probably go to Osiris, then be told to come to Horizon. And likewise, this gets us to 5 people. I don't know how many people are on Osiris.
We had 4.
No, I think we had 5. We had Eagle Stalin on SciComm Shu, and the other 3 stations were all manned.
He's referring to the number of people on Horizon before, with Clay in command.
Gotcha.
We had Clay, myself, Thomas, and Bar.
I just hope I'm in the right ship right now.
You are in ship 2, Horizon?
We'll get sorted out eventually, probably.
Maybe.
Well, I'm synchronized between the communications and my station, but I'm not sure whether I should be aboard the Horizon or not currently.
Well, stay here. If
Either
Donovan
way.
comes around and says move to, then you'll move to. Otherwise, you're here.
Stay here because it's important we have enough crew because we are important. I think that's the entire merit we should be having.
Alright, so Donovan and Ziff. Ziff's going to Saber. Donovan to Stalker. No, so Donovan to Lancer. Which ship is going to be one
All
short?
ships, this is Stalker. Report in once you're ready to go depart.
Alright, everyone take the same stations you just were, but on ship 2 this time. Make
Helmets
sure you're
ready.
not on Osiris. Mr. Yui, you know the drill.
Oh dear. Alright, I believe I heard helm state ready. Trigger fingers itchy. Engineering.
Ready?
Science. Did you have...
Don't have a... Well, we had Eagle Stalin.
And Rainbow was on weapons, so we've got 2 weapons officers.
Ah, that's what it is.
On this occasion, I take precedence on the weapons. Mr. Rainbow, if you would be so kind as to take these.
Rainbow, you there? I can't hear you.
Light is lighting up, but there is no transmission.
That is because my mic was muted.
Ah,
There you go.
there we go. Alright, did you hear, Mr.
I
Yui?
heard
Yes.
SciComm. I will do my best.
Thank you.
Alright, are you set up?
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh! Wait, did you have a secondary comms client, Yui, at the beginning of the previous mission? And were you the one who had grabbed the Osiris comms?
I tend to run a secondary comms. However, I switched my comms when I left.
You remembered to. Okay. I lose the bet then.
I thought it was a good idea. We had a ghost comms.
Yeah.
So...
I did say we should have done intruder alert.
Hmm. Well, so SciComms, you ready?
I said yep.
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Sorry.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We are ready to rise. Figure an old clock.
Of course.
Acknowledge
Classic.
Horizon.
That's a nice one.
Huey's got a list of all the all-in signs that we've used.
There might even be a few we haven't used yet.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Have I harped enough about how shocks are slow now?
No, you have not harped enough.
There are going to be many occasions where I overconfidently claim target destroyed before that shock hits, and gonna bite me in the butt.
Stalker to all ships. All ships are reported ready. Command and control, Stalker, go ahead.
I have way too many emails.
Change your email address.
Just a large number that I haven't actually dealt with.
Control A, delete.
Yeah, I feel that's a little bit reckless.
If it was important, they would come back at you. Oh, we're starting in Maria.
Plus, who uses email these days?
I do.
Control
do with a
Stalker
lot of-
acknowledged. All ships form up on Stalker. We will be heading to the Echo line via weapons platform 87 Bravo.
Alright, form up.
Sorry for that. I was in stellar cartography still.
Ah.
My thing crashed. Give me a second. It's awkwardly silent.
Not much to talk about at the moment, I guess.
If you want to
Or
believe
a
my
stick.
cat's aircons are evil.
How many cats do you have?
2.
What kind?
They're
It's
both
not enough.
Siamese. I've just realised that I probably haven't sent a photo ever.
No?
2 is not enough.
All ships, this is Stalker. Form up on Stalker. We're heading towards the chorus gate.
Very nearly forgot to turn the console in.
That's a relatively recent one. That's the cat stand in my room. And one of my clients crashed.
It seems to be going
Aw.
around.
Hello,
Are they-
Agoon.
Are they full Siamese?
Yep. They're not quite brother and sister. They're from the same breeder, but they've got something like one of their uncles is the other one's
Diplomatic
father or
mission.
something.
This is Commander Nemeth Kaczynski of the Terran Stellar Navy ship Stalker. We are here to escort you to the diplomatic mission.
Agoom, how did it go? How are you?
Yeah, I just wanted to briefly drop in. So, I don't want to say too much because I know this is being recorded, but basically, I think I've mentioned there's been an ongoing incident where I work, and person showed up trying to gain access, wasn't allowed, he brought the police. It was a whole minor kerfuffle, and then I had to step away urgently because I was the closest. I was the only person that had knowledge of the situation, closest person with the authority to do anything about it. So I had to get over there ASAP. I'm very sorry for dropping everything, but
These things happen.
work comes first. Yeah, I at the very least I was able to get off the console before I literally ran out the door with my pants half on. But thank you so much for jumping on that. I'm so sorry. I'm just glad that was a sim and not live action because I felt like such a dick.
No, real life takes precedence.
Real life takes precedence. I just want to say you didn't actually release the console. We had to kick it. Maybe you have to disconnect it. If you F4 your client, it will go.
I am so sorry.
It wasn't a problem because the stuff that I've got allowed us to kick you regardless. So just knowing you're going sorted out. But
thank you. I'm so sorry, but I feel even worse now. But thank you.
There's nothing to feel bad for. Just for
Good job,
reference.
Starry.
Well, here's the thing. I would feel bad if it weren't for the fact that like Horizon happens to have a bunch of overpowered people just like lingering
Stalked all
around.
ships, form in escort formation around the diplomatic fleet. So make sure that they're surrounded and covered.
But hey,
Stalk will have lead, Lancer, rear guard.
If I'm gonna miss a mission though, I'm missing an escort mission. So I'm gonna give myself a high five and go cook myself some dinner because I deserve it.
Go get dinner.
Thank you for understanding, guys.
All right, stay with Alpha Zoot.
If you want more, I can give a full breakdown on Discord later. Have a good night, guys. But thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
To save power, cut
Glad he's okay.
Yeah. Save power, cut impulse slightly if you want it back, say.
Actually, if you could boost impulse to match the escorted ships, then I could completely drop out of warp.
Is that enough impulse?
It seems currently.
Okay.
Recommend you start it at 250 and let him modulate.
I was hoping to save power at the same time. And this allows me to know it's 175%, so if we break off, I can jump back to that after we get back. Sensors are also slightly warm.
Huh.
I would hope that some other ship has got warm sensors, but I wouldn't be confident in it.
That's weird.
What's weird?
So at the bottom of the screen, rimward, I guess, the Torgoth fired a drone at the Corellian and is still doing so.
They're at war.
What?
Perhaps you should run this up the command line.
Yes. Horizon to Stalker.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
Have you noticed that Torgoth and the Corellian on the rimward edge of the screen are duking it out?
I have now.
Actually, I need a bit more of impulse.
I've gradually been increasing it because I've seen it hasn't been enough. I'll give you yet more.
I need to maneuver these asteroids at the same time.
That's maximum sustainable.
Captain, the Krillian has been destroyed.
Thank you.
It looked more like the Kralian was fleeing from the Torgal.
Perhaps. All I saw was that his systems were knocked down, and then he disappeared.
Probably someone in Foxtrot said something unfortunate about his mother, and he felt the need to charge over there.
So sensitive.
They are. Very thin-skinned.
Say one thing about their mother, and then they want to kill you.
So we just got 2 spinward transitions to go.
Cool.
But at this speed, it will still take us some time.
Yeah.
About 58 minutes, question mark?
Probably.
Isn't there a way to extend the warp field bubble and then just go to warp with
I
them?
wish. By the way, comms, would you mind checking to see on channel 2 what is our complement of cargo and personnel?
So we have 20 ready Marines.
Actually, hold on a second before you go any farther. So below the Marines, into the text box of TeamSpeak, how many of each of the various items we have.
I'm sorry?
So it says we've got so many Marine teams ready to be deployed, so many units of engineers ready to be deployed, whatever. Write that out in shorthand. Like, for example, I don't know what the numbers are. 1 Marine, 3 engineer, 2 med team.
And
whatever it might be.
As to, again, the TSN Horizon.
Yeah, to channel 2. It doesn't, for whatever reason, it doesn't say Horizon. It just says channel 2.
Need to warp for a second. And we're in position again.
Cool.
Actually, now they stop moving.
All ships, this is Stalker ready for transition. We've also been advised that enemy contacts noted potentially observing our transition through the sector and are not seeking to engage. So our primary mission is to ensure the safety of the diplomatic crew. So ensure that do not engage hostiles unless ordered to do so, or the safety of the diplomatic team is imperiled.
If the safety of the diplomatic team is imperiled by boredom, does that count?
Perfect. Thank you, Rainbow. That's what I needed.
You're welcome.
All ships break formation for the diplomatic fleet, move forward to the 1 line for transition.
So one thing just to clarify, those 20 battle marines, they're standard. That's going to be the same every time. It's basically the people who are defending us against being boarded. The 3 marine teams, those are the ones we can load on shuttles.
Very okay.
So the reason for doing it here is that means that everyone can always go back and look and see what we have to play with. So if there are 3 drops for engineering teams, we can only provide one of them. Another ship has to provide the rest.
We've started a stopwatch. how long this is going to take.
Are you going to hold your breath for it?
No.
We may need a new engineer.
Why do you replace me if Huey holds his breath?
Or I'm gonna blame you for his murder.
Murder?
Doppelgangers. You always try to murder your doppelganger.
I'm at 45% impulse currently.
It appears that there is a fleet in the nebula.
Oh.
They are not moving, though. Uh-oh.
Of course, our sensors are getting fuzzy.
8K sensors.
Until further notice, keep sensors at 250.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, you to form a battle group with Osiris. You will have lead. Prepare to deploy on my orders.
Confirmed. Osiris, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Stalker. Move to
Horizon,
engage
this is Osiris.
Group in Charlie 2, as it's likely they'll be preventing us from accessing the diplomatic location.
Confirm, Stalker. Osiris, we've been ordered to form a battle group and to engage the fleet in Charlie 2, Mark 9.
Copy that, Horizon. Forming on you.
There's two.
Breaking formation.
Yep. Take us there. Oh, this one's looking like we're going to need an EMP and 2 nukes.
You want to spend them that early?
Good question.
Out of nebula.
How many mines do we have again?
3. I cannot endorse using them offensively against Stordots.
No. Just wondering. Alright, let's just do an Omega 3.
EMP is almost ready. Loading. About 15%.
Osiris, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
We are going to deploy an Omega 3, after which the order will be Charlie.
Copy that. Omega 3 then Charlie.
I just lost my captain's map.
Ordnance is away.
A new fleet approaching.
Scan it, but we're focused on this group.
Iron surrenders.
Go for surrenders if you can.
On the beams.
In beam range.
Normalize the tubes if they're not normal.
Feel free to-
E-17 surrendered.
Drone inbound.
Nice.
Very nice.
Want another EMP up there?
Yeah, go ahead and load another EMP.
Make Osiris do it, they have more.
Actually, good point. Osiris, this is Horizon.
Go
Peak
ahead,
impulse,
Horizon.
get us out of range.
Impulse spike, please.
There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Osiris, do you have an EMP handy?
We can have Horizon.
Please.
Yeah, I heard you say please, and that was it.
I hope
Alright.
this is a...
Turn
There's
us
the
around.
EMP.
Hard about.
That's
Where
EMP
do we have to-
contact.
Alright, let's bring him in with us. Get surrenders as you can.
Homings. Goes on in.
Going into beam range.
3 drones, 2 drones, 1.
Shields down, we're getting
Ow.
wrecked. Get out.
Jeez.
Okay, get out.
Alright, the nebula cannot go into warp 2.
Black box
I
detected
Seem to
somewhere.
forget sometimes.
Osiris Lancer, negative on taunt. Don't have it on screen.
That's entertaining.
I've been spoiled by the shields on the Apollo class.
Yeah. Black box detected.
We
Where?
can no longer effectively engage this force. We can only drag it.
Osiris, this is Horizon. If we can keep Tango, you're welcome to take him from behind. This would be the Echo team. See if you can get taunts on Juliet. Or is
Copy that,
Indigo?
Horizon, although we do have Juliet on us.
Ah, never mind. Alright, can you take us... Lancer, this is Horizon.
They've lost
Go ahead,
Tango and
Horizon.
Juliet. Acquire.
Scratch that, never mind. Okay. Take us in behind Echo 01. If we can. We should be...
Give me a direction.
310.
310 behind.
Osiris
drones
to
inbound.
Horizon.
Many drones inbound.
I'm
Go ahead,
not
Osiris.
gonna near those.
Horizon, it looks like we now have proximity tango on all ships.
Blast
Which
through
one?
this target.
Go
Those
right through.
shields did
Shields
not
up.
get a shot.
Hmm.
Peak tubes. I'll grab it that way. Stay in range.
Don't get too far ahead.
There's a lot of
Torpedoes
drones
away.
inbound.
see him.
You
All right,
may
now go.
disengage.
Alright, turn us around.
That's going to be drones.
No, you...
Got a nice roid here.
Okay. Take us behind the asteroid. Let's scrape them off.
What? Oh.
They're not going for us.
I don't have visual on the drones.
Good now.
Right. I need to reposition, give me a bit more maneuver.
Maneuver.
Okay.
Actually, let's go in and help Stalker. Now that I'm looking at, we need to get some of those drones.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon needs you to break off current engagement. We are about to return back to the gate. We're no longer going to continue with the diplomatic mission. Concerned that the return path is not clear. Needs you and you take your battle group and clear the path back to the gate.
Copy that. Osiris, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been ordered to break off this engagement and make sure that the path is clear for the diplomatic mission to go back to the gate. It's being scrubbed.
Acknowledged, Horizon. Breaking off.
All right, turn us around. We're going to need to take off some of those drones.
You cut off there.
Osiris,
we need to go
if
where?
you want to leave those drones for us,
Meet
we
up
can
with the civilian
take
ships.
those.
You have secondary console?
I do, but
Go to the blue ones.
not very good.
All right, full stop. Bring us to peak beams, and as soon as Osiris passes, full reverse.
Beams are hot.
Iris is coming
that
about.
passed.
Okay, good.
Peak. That was
Okay,
clear.
that was all.
All right, take us
about?
to intercept H30.
Loading
Maximum
heavies.
warp. Load up an EMP nuke. Omega 3. We're going to hit Hotel 30. Captain's target.
Throw Osiris in if you can't see where you're going.
Stalker, we've got an Omega-3 for Hotel Group.
Horizon Stalker, see if you can get Tango away from the diplomatic fleet.
Copy that. Go ahead and fire.
Omega 3
Cyrus,
is away.
that's an Omega-3.
Going to beam range with Hotel Q1?
Yes.
Okay.
Weapons free.
In beam range.
Use as many as you want. Osiris, do you want to take out Hotel 30?
Copy, Horizon.
Science, live updates on targets.
What do you want to know?
I need its fore and aft shield status, the arc which it's falling, and what systems are online or offline. As it happens. Next target.
We following Osiris or the Foxtrot group?
We're going up to Foxtrot Group. Load up another Omega-3.
Loading.
As
Gonna
close
need a
as we
peek.
can safely.
In visual range.
Ready.
Target
Bad
the 2.
spread.
Drone
It's
incoming.
away.
Load up another EMP. Use it to hit the command ship.
Understood. Loading. Hit. EMP is away.
Alright, take us down,
impulse.
south.
Spike impulse.
180. Take us course 180 and slowly
All
drag
ships,
these
this
guys.
is Stalker, form up on the 5
Okay.
line for transition back.
Over on the impulse.
Science,
Alright,
current
get us-
weapons target forward shield readout. Peak tubes.
76.
Incoming from behind.
Brace rear shields. Take us to the 5 line.
Rear shields are hot.
Get us
Second
out
one.
of here.
Break.
Okay.
Take us to course 090 around the nebula. Actually, start with course 115. Maintain warp 1.
I'm in warp 2. Going down to
Alright, warp 2
1.
is good.
Oh, okay.
Take us to the border.
Energy's
You can just take us to
30%.
the border. We don't have to go up to them.
Okay.
Energy's 30%. 2 and 1 in the tubes. We've got 1 nuke remaining. Otherwise, it's okay.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see what they've got waiting for us here. Keep us pointed at the Maria Gate.
Okay.
Direction 080. Ish. 084. Come on, tell me the diplomatic mission can move. By the way, did you ever stop your stopwatch?
No.
Hmm.
Not really valid anyway. We didn't go straight across.
True.
How about we spent 14 minutes in that sector? All or nothing.
We blew up some alien.
We got a few of them.
Filthy alien scums.
Hmm.
Need to only have humans in this galaxy.
Sorry, enlighten us. Taking so long for the civilian ships to be moved.
Because the GM is probably overworked at needing to fiddle around. The menus take a chunk of time to go through, and if there's anything else on the board that needs doing, it sort of drops off your mental list. Or I mean that they had this special jump drive that
Heads
jumped
up.
them to the far side and back.
Lancer's probably
Moving
going
in.
to take a run. Don't move in yet. Hold where we are.
No, I mean to the friend
Up
list.
to the group.
I'll stay here.
Torgoths. Confirmed.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead.
Horizon, move in, engage, clear Sierra group from the nebula. I'll send Lancer also to assist.
Copy that.
Saber would be a better match. They have mines they can deploy. This is our last nuke going in the tubes.
Horizon, I should confirm that's your battle group, not just yourself.
Confirmed. Lancer, Osiris, we've been ordered to try and clear this group Sierra from the nebula.
We're a little far away.
Get us in there, closer. What was that?
That was the EMP.
Osiris Horizon, you are breaking up again.
We have been ordered to take out the group Sierra 1-3, or Sierra group from the nebula.
Nuke is away.
Incoming drone.
I have our last EMP if you want to hit the rear element.
Yes, go
Osiris
ahead.
copies
Actually,
Horizon.
wait.
We still have full heavy ordnance available.
Please use it. We're actually running a bit low.
Acknowledged. Loading nuke.
I'm going to burn shocks on this command ship.
Really?
Torpedoes hot.
Incoming.
Horizon, nuke ready.
We need more impulse. Prioritize that.
Fire when ready.
That enough?
That should do eventually.
Heavy ordnance out.
I'm going to give you a couple seconds of a bigger boost and then drop it down.
All right.
One more volley.
Osiris Lancer, for the ones in front, its order is Charlie. If you have any heavies to use against Sierra 3-4, feel free to use those.
I think we're moving Charlie.
Never mind, Charlie it is.
Run the beams.
Already on it.
Surrendered.
That went well. I burned through all but 6 shocks on that command ship, but that went well.
Except we now have 2 other groups.
Yeah,
between us and the gate.
Tree. There should be 3 groups.
The captain is indisposed, Saber. What can I help you with?
Yeah, Fleet Command needs to assign 2 ships to tag and drag and the other to just run interference for the friendlies.
Right. Stalker, this is Horizon. Right.
Until further orders, run FCS so we can recover some homings.
Horizon.
On it.
This is Stalker. Go ahead.
Recommend we take Whiskey Fleet and drag them to the north.
Go ahead. Make it so, Horizon.
Stalker, this is Horizon. We are going to tag Whiskey Fleet and drag them north. Drag them coreward. Did that come through? It looked like it didn't.
It came through on our end.
Yeah.
But
Osiris to Horizon. All I heard was Stalker, drag call, forward.
We've been ordered to try and drag these task forces away from the gate. Looks like Lancer's got this one.
Ping it, ping it.
Got it.
Nice.
Copy that, Horizon. We'll go
Maneuver.
drag Victor Group.
I think they're
Lancer's
falling
already
last.
got
Lancer?
Whiskey.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Do you have Whiskey Fleet?
Horizon, you broke off.
We've been ordered to try and drag the fleets away. Do you have Whiskey Fleet?
Confirmed. We have Whiskey Fleet.
All right, take us to the gate. Hard about.
Bearing to the gate is 122.
Thanks.
Cubes are currently empty.
Load up a homing. We might need to tag a group.
Hello.
Ah, yes.
I'll give you a quick sensor ping.
Alright. See if you can establish a Delta 2 pass. Just quick, or Delta 1 pass.
Maneuver.
That's a lot of drones there.
You
Not
get
fired.
it? Okay, moving.
Are
south.
they coming? Right. Give us some distance. But these drones.
Ships are
We
stationary.
need more distance than that. Oh, they're just turning. That's useless. How many mines do we have?
3. Not
And
enough.
EMPs?
1 EMP.
Alright, load it.
Got a lot of maneuver for when you want to
Yeah.
flip.
Go ahead
Okay.
and flip now.
That's a lot of drones.
Yep,
I'll switch
full
over to
reverse.
impulse.
Yeah, in full reverse.
There are 3 drones left. Alright, take us
Nice.
back.
Okay.
Now loading EMP. Loading 2 mines.
Cooling system, 60% energy.
Alright, focus on the ones that are at the Maria gate. We're going for cluster.
You want a lethal cluster.
Lethal cluster.
Got EMP.
To the left. To the
Oh,
left.
dear God, flying through the drones. What are we doing? We're EMPing ourselves.
Osiris to Horizon.
Go ahead.
It's 2 mines on target.
Horizon, we have 2 mines available. Would you like an Echo 2 on that group on the gate?
We'd like them to lead with
Absolutely.
an EMP. There's another EMP-able
Feel
group.
free to lead with an EMP. We're now out.
We should reposition on the other side so I can start lobbing homings at
Copy
the
that,
damaged
Horizon.
ships.
Alright, do it.
Horizon, this is Stalker.
Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, we're going to eventually get to the gate, but we've got an enemy fleet moving through the nebula in Bravo 2 Mark 5. Need you to break off current engagement, see if we can help clear that fleet with your battle group.
Copy that. Osiris, we've been ordered to break off. Hold that ordnance.
Holding ordnance.
Where was it? Bravo
Osiris
2 Mark
copies.
5?
Ordnance hold.
Bravo 2 Mark 5? We are going for the fleet in Bravo 2 Mark 5, uniform fleet.
45% energy.
Take us in.
And has not distributed its forces wisely.
Nope. Let's see if we can get uniform fleet.
Warp 1 is all you get. They're in Nebula.
Give me a warp boost.
Alright, pull us corewards.
Warp
Did you get the
normalized.
shot?
I got the shot. Or
Okay.
someone else got a shot too.
Don't
Moving
get too far away or
corewards.
we'll lose proximity. Come about.
We don't have uniform.
No.
I have torpedo firing on uniform.
Trying to
Looks
avoid
like
those.
we might have whiskey
Lancer
fleet.
Horizon.
No, Lancer got it.
The drone
Go ahead,
squeezed.
Lancer.
We're breaking off for the drones approaching the front of the convoy.
There's
Right. Turn around. We need to get whiskey fleet again. They're following
Okay.
Stalker.
Yeah.
Go
Running.
from behind them.
Oh, too late for
multiple
that.
shots fired.
They're not following.
Horizon, Osiris. Inbound with EMP for Whiskey Fleet.
Copy. Give us some distance, just enough.
Should be enough.
Science, talk to me. Rear shields on the whiskeys.
Sorry?
Need the rear shield numbers. Whiskey fleet.
Whiskey 50. The Whiskey 04 is 28.
Shields up, please. To the
Um,
front shield, but no damage.
This is confusing. Why do we
All right,
have Tango?
Go forward.
Brian,
Go behind them.
Go to
Keep
work.
going, keep
cannot
going,
move.
keep going,
I
keep going.
cannot move. I cannot move for some reason. Now,
Front and rear shield stripped.
sorry for that.
What was going on?
I had some
Horizon, this is
lag
Stalker.
in my console.
Hold on a sec. Go ahead, Stalker.
Horizon, break off current engagement, move to engage Tango fleet.
Oh, you're kidding. We're not capable.
Seriously?
We don't have the ordnance, we don't have the energy. Can't be done.
Stalker, we are condition red. Best we can do is drag someone away. How many batteries do we have?
2.
Save them. How many E-shocks?
I'm loading the last set of 4 here. Gonna clear these.
Okay, go ahead.
Just moved out of range of 1. Science current target, does it have shield? Forward?
No.
No.
Alright, get us distance. Warp 1.
Our total supplies include 1 mine, 3 homings, 3 shocks.
Alright, we need to pull somewhere where we can get we can do fuel collection. Turn us around so we can get that drone. Or those drones, I guess.
We could perform 1 Echo 1 on the Torgoth group that they have up there.
I am curious what those wrecks are, like Hotel 72.
Wasn't there supposed to be 3 diplomatic ships?
Something like that.
Yeah, we've lost
Stalker,
2 of them.
this is Horizon.
Horizon, Stalker, go ahead.
We have 1 Echo 1 left. Do you want us to use it on Tango Fleet?
Horizon, affirmative.
Do it.
Ready.
On our way.
Run the tubes a little bit and I'll use a shock follow-up.
Lancer, Osiris,
one
this
I'm
is
aiming for?
Horizon.
180.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Perfect.
We are about
Here
to
to
do
the
an
right a
Echo
little bit.
1 run.
The fleet?
Yep.
Your turn isn't tight enough. Holding the mine.
Sorry for
Horizon,
that.
we have SNR operations engaged.
What about?
Copy that, Lancer. Alright, so wait until these guys get away from the life pods. Lancer will hold off until you've gotten those guys gone.
Dragging him closer. Not gonna end well for Perseus.
No.
Oh. Let's pickups.
Alright, take us through.
Okay.
Horizon, our SNR.
Zero
complete.
speed.
All ships, good work on retrieval of life pods. Move back to Maria Gate, prepare for departure.
And his weight.
Take us to Maria Gate.
18% energy.
Knocks away.
Nice. Whose sensor's 250? I just want to see if we can see anyone.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still a few ships.
Have 3 homings and a shock to your name.
That's doing pretty well, I think.
Due to the orders we were given, we impotently used a number of our EMPs and nukes.
Indeed. Men.
Assuming this is the end of the mission, I'd quite like to call it a day there, unless it buggers something up, which I don't think it will.
Fair enough.
I'll happily wait until we get the official end.
Here's hoping.
Unless they've told you this is the end, they would be pestering them about a resupply.
All ships, this is Stalker. Return to DS521 to deploy retrieved crew from life pods and prepare to stand down.
All right. So I guess that's it for us for this session. Helm, I think that this was a bit more
All
of
ships,
a challenge
this is
for
Stalker,
you.
stand down, debrief your crews, and once completed crew debriefing, report to mission briefing room.
But I think that part of that is because I don't think you were as familiar with the orders that I was giving. I was kind of assuming that you knew some of those orders, and I think that was unfair of me. So I will take responsibility for a lot of that. As a general proposition, though, I think you
You're
did
cutting in and out,
Helm
man.
quite well. I don't know what's going on here.
I
Am I
understood
still?
most of that.
I don't know why I was cutting out.
Said, as a general proposition, long pause.
I think that a large chunk of the difficulties were due to the fact that I was assuming more than I should have as to
Yeah, we got that
what the
part.
commands were. I'm sorry, what?
We got that part. It was only after, as a general proposition.
Yui?
Yes?
Am
I breaking up too?
Yes.
Neither of you are breaking up for me too badly.
Alright, so what did you all hear me say?
We heard you take responsibility for the failure to communicate properly and the assumption that Ford was very familiar with the orders you were giving. You started to, I assume you started to suggest a future plan when you said, as a general proposition, but then you cut out, and then we got the tail end of what you were saying.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
Yeah, neither do I at this point.
Alright, Yui, I think you were kind of making the same mistake too, but in a slightly different situation. You were calling for Science to talk to you.
Yep.
But I think that he doesn't know how we on Horizon tend to operate.
I tried to include in my requests what I was looking for. I think I might have been speaking too fast.
Yeah, that's true, but again, it's a matter of practice. So, definitely, Rainbow, don't worry about that. It is something that just simply comes with familiarity. When we're trying to take out ships that have been damaged, Weapons needs to know, is it feasible for him to use light ordnance quickly, or do we need to use further beams? That was what he was mainly trying to get. Yeah.
I think I figured out what went wrong there for a second when we were not flying away fast enough. So I had a tiny bit of lag. So I pressed one button to go in warp, but it didn't respond immediately. So I pressed it again, and then it registered just too late. So it was standing still again.
Okay.
Yes, that's happened to me a few times.
Yeah. All right.
Happens to me a lot.
Engineering, you rock. I really did not have any criticisms. Power was where we needed it. We didn't blow up. And I've already mentioned science. Comms, you did a great job in getting some surrenders. I really appreciated that. So nice job jumping back and forth, especially. All right. Any comments before we dismiss to the briefing room, mission briefing room?
See that Fleet Command gets his criticism.
Yes. I will be passing that along. Anything in particular other than he kept jumping us around from orders to orders?
General strategy seemed to be lacking. We needed quite early to have 2 dedicated luring elements, the 3 dedicated defense elements, and we all got shipped off to an individual fleet, it seemed like, which led to a lot of jumping back and forth. That also led to many of those fleets getting partial destructions, but not complete destructions, and remaining in their position in our path, which meant they were just a problem later.
Yep. All right, let's go to the mission briefing room.
I don't get this understanding of writing apologies for you to give to me.
Yeah, Blurry, apologies get directed up the way, not down.
Yeah. Oh, and apology accepted, Ensign Blurry, thank you.
User disconnected from your channel.
I believe Commander Donovan may have had to step away, sir.
Yeah. Is that everybody back?
Looks like
Hi,
it's...
sir.
All right. Looking at the intelligence analysis at the end of that mission, it would seem that the Torgoth deliberately set up an ambush in that area. The diplomatic mission was supposed to go ahead, and by the looks of it, the Corellians were none the wiser to the Torgoth's plan of action. Your sensors were severely disrupted during the action, and you also observed the Torgoth destroying the Corellian and the base within that area. That's probably to cover the tracks. We know that Torgoth's a warmongering race, so they probably prefer the idea of hostilities towards any race, really, including the USFP. So if they can keep the war going, they probably are going to. It looks therefore like they managed to successfully disrupt that diplomatic mission to try and cease hostilities between the Corellians and the USFP. What the outcome of this is going to be, we don't know. We're going to forward the information to the diplomatic teams and see if they can communicate to the Corellian forces that we were not responsible for what happened in that area. But whether they take that as our word, I don't know. Needless to say, the situation seems to be becoming more and more desperate as the days and the weeks go by. We need to be on our guard and conducting additional patrols as directed by TSN Command. Any other points you want to make, Commander Nimad?
One of a crew did mention that one of the diplomatic ships seemed to take a fair bit of damage, and obviously requiring us to retrieve the crew through the life pods. But yeah, we were tracking it on sensors, so it seemed to be, I guess, unexpected damage that it sort of deteriorated so quickly.
According to the reports that we've been able to look over, one of the Torgoth drones managed to hit its engine and power systems, which caused a failure, and they had to evacuate the ship and abandon it. You managed to retrieve the crew, however, which is good. From the escort ship, it looked like a few of the crew were killed. However, you did manage to retrieve some of the others. They moved to defend the final transport vessel, and that's the action in which they were sadly destroyed.
Very unusual behaviour from the Torgoths as well. That what were they up to?
Perpetuating a war by the looks of it, or trying to escalate it.
by shooting at their allies.
There's no whales or anything around there, are there?
No.
They're Krillians. That seems to be their new favorite meal.
Well, from what we could see, it looks like they successfully covered the tracks, so it may just be that they try and blame it on us as an action where we went in as hostiles. I don't know, we'll have to see what the outcome is.
Yeah, it sounds like they might be setting us up for sort of genocide accusations or something.
They need
We
to
go in
pre-warn
with a
the
diplomatic
Arvonians.
mission under cover of peace, and suddenly everything's dead in the sector. And they pin it on us.
It may lead to an inquiry, particularly with the information that we've got. So we might have to have a couple of people about to be able to answer any questions posed by any of the diplomats or TSN command that come in to investigate exactly what's going on and check out our logs. Captain Evans, I've just figured out. Oh, was it Evans I was talking to? No, it was Draco.
Are the
Not
Krillin
Draco.
still divided into different factions? I was wondering if maybe that might be part of those factions that was trying to seek peace.
They...
Or has that kind of quenched itself?
The Krellians are well known for having the different factions. With the new High Cleric that came in, it seems that some of the Krellian factions have... Well, the Krellian factions have all united under one banner now for the time being. Whether there are ones with the more conservative views that the old High Cleric had, we don't know. But for now, the new High Cleric has more aggressive policies, it would seem. Alright, we only have 10 minutes of shift left. We can run one final simulation, if people like, in which we can mix up crews.
That was an overwhelming silence.
Right, you have now less time to decide.
Run some battleships.
Alright, you can mix up crews, you can mix up ships. I'll post you some new command codes just so then I've got control over it.
We'll have to drop one of the ships because we've only got enough for forwards now.
Roger that. Copy of that. New command codes are posted below. They'll be going active in just a moment. Okay, this should be active. If you head back down to ships, and from there, organize yourselves and your ships. I'll give you 3 minutes to do that before I start the simulation, whether you are ready or not.
Understood.
You're dismissed.
I'm not gonna take part because it's basically 1 o'clock.
Yeah, Ben is just messaged to say he's dropping out, so we'll probably fold Osiris into other ships.
Go for it.
User
Well,
disconnected from your channel.
there'll be space for you, Clay, on Sabre if you fancy.
Well, why not? I've been on every other ship tonight so far. I'll go tell Garion to find another ship.
Huh.
Oh, 6 on one ship. The Stalker
Yui.
only has 4
Welcome
and the
back.
Lancer and the Saber.
I've been a
All
little
right,
distracted.
Eagle Stalin. It looks like Saber's going to need somebody. Why don't you jump over there?
Copy that.
Yui, you've got weapons. Gary and Psycoms.
Yes, sir.
Simulation starting in 20 seconds.
Helm is
Icons
ready.
I picked up shuttle as well, just in case.
Engineer ready.
Excellent. Very good.
10 seconds.
All right, as soon as we're out of the gate, boost sensors.
Got it.
Actually, put sensors at 250 and then start scanning.
You have a 20-minute time.
Do we have weapons?
Scanning now.
Simulation started.
Yes. Yui. And Uniform 29, Captain's target.
Apparently you don't.
No?
Should.
You have the right
Terran
command
Defiler.
codes?
Were new command codes disseminated?
Yes.
I missed a lot of the briefing.
There you go.
Your
All
target
right,
has
take us
tractor.
in. What else does he have?
Drones, cloak, anti-mine, shield vamp, teleback, shield reset. Warp.
All right, don't get us too close. Actually, you know what? Tag him with beams. Just get in close, and then drag him over to the black hole in Charlie 4 Mark 1, I guess. He's
he
2K
has
away, direction
disappeared.
335.
I'm getting a lot of lag on this connection.
Yeah, me as well.
I believe it's Xavier's server, though his house.
You know
Shields
what?
are up.
I'll shut down my secondary console.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Shields are up,
That was fast.
but I have no
From 3
visual.
consoles to
Oh
2.
no. Okay.
How many
Tag
ships
him.
are there?
4, I
Tag
believe.
him.
This
Tag
is
All right.
not
Tag him.
tenable.
Do we have weapons?
No, I can't get in. My
Oh,
last
I can
console.
take weapons.
I have it selected. I've hit ready to play. It's still loading me in. It took about
Are we?
25 seconds.
Did we just take damage?
Possibly.
Don't
I'm
think
seeing
so.
a
We've
ship
not
right on
taken
top
damage.
of us.
We took some rear shield damage, according to my station.
Yeah,
how?
the server's crashing. It can't.
Yeah, it did.
Probably can't put up with it. I think it might
Ouch.
just be leaving it there.
Yeah, it just crashed.
Yeah. Looks like.
Well, we now know what Xavier's IP address is.
Well, everyone's having them according to channel
That
commanders.
was server crash standby.
You think?
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
gonna-
getting away this easily.
I've gone down to just 1 console rather than my usual 3.
Same.
Maybe worth suggesting now
Okay,
on channel
server's back
commanders.
Back up. Disconnect, reconnect.
Psycom shuttle ready.
Engineer ready.
As this is a simulation, can I go play in a shuttle?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
Helm is ready.
Cool.
Not getting any lag
Get
on.
your ships organized as quickly as possible.
Ready.
I
Weapons
think we have to
ready.
destroy the Saber.
TSN bollocks. Can we rename ourselves to TSN Saber and go around shooting everyone?
Yeah, no.
I approve.
Even the renaming is lagging already.
You will have to disconnect and reconnect to the server if you're still connected to it.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
reconnecting
see the
yet
stock
again.
filling up. I'm gonna start the mission in 30 seconds.
A 3-minute mission.
I think
20 seconds.
I probably should have just given up.
Hmm. If
I'll
it crashes
launch.
again, I suspect we
10
will.
seconds.
We have enough time to fall in the black hole.
Simulation started.
Alright, take us to Lima 4-6.
You have 15 minutes on the clock. Do as much damage as you can.
You need to tell me directions now. I don't have a
Ah.
screen.
Alright,
260.
directions.
Q60.
Have you seen what the TSN Tarnation's class is?
Not
Semi
important
light
for us
cruiser.
right now.
What range?
23k out.
20,000. They have warp tractor, drones, anti-torp, shield, vamp, teleback, high energy turn.
16k.
Charlie.
Currently on
Difficult to-
230. Yeah, 220. 5k out. Visual.
Visual.
Shield.
You want beams?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I'm
all
going
light.
Actually-
in range.
Get us in there.
I believe
Closer.
we don't have an engineer.
Get us in there ahead of the shock.
We have no engineer.
Excellent.
I believe because what I'm seeing is not according to what you guys are saying.
Up into the shock.
Are you on the right ship? Ship 2?
I am on Horizon.
Saber to all ships, this is not the regular server. Please do not use shuttles.
I will.
Alright, let him go into the mines. Don't follow him in.
The server crashed on my end. Oh, is it back?
I'm so confused. Why
Me
are
too.
we taking hull damage?
I don't see anything. I don't even see us
Alright,
taking hull damage.
We are going to X-ray 60 near DS4, direction 030. Warp
Our
2.
front shield was.
Yeah, front shield was up. We took hull damage, and then front shield went down.
I don't know. Give me direction and distance again. Sorry.
Directions 0. 000.
X-ray 60 has high energy turn, warp tractor, anti-torp, and teleback.
That's better. Okay, I see. I'm back.
Cool. You have engineering?
I know why you were taking damage.
Oh?
Maneuver was overheating.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, load up an Omega 3 if you haven't already.
I loaded 3 homings because I can't guarantee what my ordnance is going to hit.
Very well. X-ray 60 is direction 315.
I have no maneuver.
So it would appear that I am still not in. Because you're still taking maneuver damage.
I think my information that my client is getting is about 2 minutes out of date.
Can you get off of
I can try and take it.
I disconnected.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to free up engineering.
In beam range.
Just crashed.
Oh, never mind. I overshot.
Both of mine just crashed. I have no
Yeah,
information.
simulation is not running.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's a bad idea.
Oh,
Having-
rubber banding.
Having about 100 different connections come into a...
Yeah, that was pretty painful.
Well, we tried our best.
Well, I'm going to have to jump off if we're going again. I won't be joining, so
Yeah.
too late.
Yep.
I suspect we're not going to be continuing. Alright, take us to briefing room 1.
I sir.
Sorry about that.
Pity about that.
Yeah. It was going fine until I moved it from one screen to the next and it dropped.
Oops.
I'm sorry about that. And I did tell you earlier, but I was muted.
Hmm.
So it's our fault.
Yep.
We will have a written apology that you wrote for us ready for you soon.
Is it going to be my fault? Come on.
I'm
Is
blaming whoever launched shuttles.
Why? I don't understand.
Because the additional lag that shuttles create on a regular server is a bit much for this many connections.
I mean, the lag persisted even after on the second run.
Yeah, but the second run there was 3 shuttles out.
Was there?
Yeah.
I swear I've never seen a fighter go in reverse.
Yeah, that's why I made the call to not use shuttles.
Right, is everybody back up? Yeah.
Looks like it.
Okay, sorry about that. The server dropped twice on that, so I apologise. I was hoping it would hold up a little bit better. We are going to wrap it up there, though, because it's the end of shift and there won't be enough time to do anything major anyway. I think, as Captain Evans, you had a brief announcement about the awards and assignments. You posted it earlier.
Yeah, just a reminder that if you have seen a fellow officer that deserves a recognition, an award of some description, or actually, I'll see if I can get a link to the list of potential awards out in a second as well. But if you have seen somebody that you think needs to be recognised, if you want an assignment somewhere or to change your assignment, or if you want to have a look at your personal record, please go to the personnel department on the internal site. There's the link again. I've also got one other quick announcement. We will be looking for test volunteers or acceptance engineers for a mod update in a week or two's time. Please contact myself if you are interested in that. There is some very minor security around that, basically trying not to spoil anything that we test for other people. So I think that concludes that, sir.
Right, okay. One more thing before we dismiss as well. You might have noticed on the main communication that we have through the week that there's a couple of new channels appeared. Those are going to be used through the week. If we can get a team together of people who want to participate in the inquiry that will be organised by TSN Command, we'll be sending more information on. We need to see if that inquiry is going to go ahead first. But if it is, it will be a chance to communicate in character through the week. Right. To IC, let's finish the shift there. I'll hand over to you.
Thank you very much, sir. And just a quick reminder, we are still looking for regulations 15 Charlie through 15 Kilo. If anybody has a copy of that or any information regarding those at all, please send me a message during the week.
I think you can check on your ring.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, you are hereby dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you all.
Good.
Good
flying.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, oh boy.
Catch you guys
Except
next
there
week.
at the end, though.
Disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of June 27th, 2020. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirror Rob with sails unfurled. Thanks for watching.